wrong button.
Let me tell you something. Hey, hold on here real quick. Hey, check me out real quick. Talk a little shit. Hey, yeah. Thought I was about to go in. Maybe listen. Look.
Hey, V.
I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in that headlock. What you gonna do? You gonna do some? I'm still getting money, you still keep on talking. You ain't doing nothing, your ass can keep watching. I'm still gonna eat, tryna fatten my pockets. Fucking alarm, I got a trap phone. That bitch keep jumping, my bitch think I'm cheap. She think that I'm lying, I'm just serving buffine. This chopper I gotta pop and turn your ass to linguine. I'm popping out like Houdini. Stop talking, let's pick it up when you see. Cause I'm dropping shit just for no reason. Got a mob stick in the back just for clean. I cannot fuck on a stank hoe. I am not friends with you little ass fuck boys. Keep the broke dots over there with them fuck boys. I cannot fuck with you boys cause you fuck boys. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in that headlock. I'm in the trap like a sweatshop. Bitch, I'm real tight with my plug like a dreadlock. I was working that white man, that shit look like eggnog. I had him coming back faster than Sonic the Hedgehog. I feel like Biggie, I'm dead wrong. I carry your bitch through the headphone. Stop worry about me, you should move on. Bitch, you acting like you grew up in a group home. I feel like I'm Gates, I got 2 phones. Yeah, I'm catching the plays every 5 minutes. Yeah, my name in your mouth every 5 minutes. I ain't running from shit, I'ma dive in it. You just worry about me, bitch, you not winning. You too worry about me that you not living. I'm not worried about you and your thought gimmicks. They reaching for me like a top ceiling. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in that headlock. I cannot fuck on a stank hoe. I am not friends with you little ass fuck boys. Keep the broke dots over there with them fuck boys. I cannot fuck with you boys cause you fuck boys. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in that headlock. I'm scaring up in the Hellcat. I come up back and I'm dropping your bitch off.
I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grid 6 feet like Kenny. And then you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grid 6 feet like Kenny.
Hey. That is so weird. Hey. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Sorry for the echoing that I heard from the computer. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Sorry. Thank you for coming in. The echoing that I heard D from the computer. Left
I'm
right
here, but you gotta turn off something.
Thank you for coming in. And echoing that I heard D from the computer. Left right here. here, but you gotta turn it off. What happened? It's the iPad.
How is everyone?
Sorry.
We're gonna have a little fun tonight. I don't know
Yes,
what
welcome
happened.
everybody. Sorry about that. That was the iPad.
Mm. Y'all ready for a little fun and a little education and
Well, turns out is another content creators having their live on at the same time as we are.
I don't know who that would be, but I
Why
don't
is
give
it I
two
keep
shits.
hearing echoing? Let me. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. Never mind. I know exactly what it is. Sorry. It's the channels. I'm over here. God Almighty. I tell you, there's not a dull moment. All right. But yeah. So welcome, folks. We're gonna have fun. Welcome. Let me do the quick roll call. Hello, Arthur. Hello, Angela. And please, welcome and good evening. Thank you all for coming. Those in the bushes, that includes you. Please click the like button and the alerts for the all notification. And welcome, Casey Toy. I changed your name, Cassie. Welcome, long time no see, Blaze of Glory. Welcome, Karma. Good evening, good day, good afternoon. Globally, Willy Wonka. Hello, Violet Witch, darling. I have to laugh at that name. And how you doing, Dee? I've had a wonderful day. Went shopping. Had a blast. What did you do today?
Work. And OSNC was live for a little bit.
Yeah,
When I was
I stopped
sitting.
by for a little bit.
I know I told you take your ass and go have fun.
Oh, I was having fun. I had some Prosecco sangria, okay, with a twist of orange. It was very good. Okay, just saying. Had myself
What
one
was it?
hell of a day. Prosecco sangria Prosecco with a twist of or twidge of orange. It tasted mighty good. I wasn't tipsy either. Sangria always does that to you. Not this one. I think I found myself a nice sangria. Okay, that could get dangerous. I'm just saying.
Probably got to take a little more than just one to light your ass up.
Y'all think? Y'all think?
Hey, Adam. Violet, Unbothered, Hope, Peace and Q, Blaze of Glory, Angela, Willy Wonka, Karma, Cassie, Arthur. I hope everybody's having a good night. And
Hi,
hello
peace
to
and
those in the bushes. And congratulations to the class of 2023. You guys made it. Now the
hello,
real life
Crystal.
kicks in.
Yeah, life's a bitch. Oops, sorry. Did I say that?
I told my nephew, I said, in about 6 months, you're going to be crying to be a kid again.
Oh, tell me about it. Those were the days. Just like the song. Those were the days. Sorry,
Uh,
folks.
I went down. I was in Arkansas from Friday until yesterday morning. I had me a grand time chilling with my family. I didn't give two flying fucks what was going on the internet. Come Monday, when I started driving, I got the 411 on what the hell was happening while I was enjoying my family and not giving two cares in the world, no worries in the world. Maria was dragging me and Sly over a bunch of lies to boot.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. They were. I didn't bother you. I didn't tell you anything because you know what? You know, it is what it is. Apparently, someone gave me a screenshot. Apparently, they think I was watching something when it was happening. Folks, hello, Adam. Thank you for coming in, Unbother. Thank you for coming. They think that we don't have anything else better to do. Okay? When I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to somebody else. Okay? Very good family member. So, yeah, welcome, Crystal. Thank you for coming.
Hello,
And they think
Crystal.
that I'm hot and bothered. Gazoon
Excuse
type.
me. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know for a fact that Sly is not No More Lies. That is somebody else. Sly did not
Yeah.
contact Anna for anything pertaining to hospital and Maria's daughter being sick. She didn't contact Anna for anything the night that Britters was in there under her daughter's name. It's all
Yep.
lies. Like, the reason why I blocked Maria was because she was
No,
accusing me.
I didn't say nothing.
The reason why I blocked Maria was because she was accusing me.
I didn't say nothing.
The reason why I blocked Maria. Why do you do that, Sly? She was accusing me. The reason why I blocked
That's weird.
Maria. Why do you do that, Sly?
I didn't do that. Something happened.
So anyway, I blocked her because she was accusing me of
Go on, keep
being
going.
that Christian account.
I thought this.
And it wasn't me. Like, I'm not doing that kind of shit.
Oh, that
They
was
can
good. That's
think
not even-
that I haven't changed or whatever, but I think my fucking actions prove that I have. And like, I don't want anything to do with all this bullshit. And when I blocked her, she got mad and
Here, can
drugged
you-
me, and I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. So I didn't care because to me, I was like, you're coming in my DM talking shit about Sly. I didn't respond, and then I blocked you the minute you started accusing me, talking about I'm telling. I don't care what you fucking tell, number one. I don't care if you lie. I don't care what you do. But I do know that me and Sly got drugged for 4 days straight for absolutely no fucking reason. I told Sly, I said, she ran out of people to fight with on the internet, so she made her circle back to us again and made up a bunch of fucking lies. Bully. The only bully I
it's
see is
ridiculous.
them.
I mean, it's pathetic and sadly to say, mocking my other language, my original language, as gutter trash is
Hey, Blue Diamond.
disgusting to say the least. Okay? We all come originally from Spain. So the original language in each country at the time when the invasion from the conquistadores were the Spaniards. So learn your fucking history, bitch. And don't come after my nationalities and my dialect, because my dialect is not trash. Okay.
And if they said Puerto Rican dialect is trash, you're not only talking about Sly, you're talking about all Puerto Ricans. And that's a little racist to me.
Absolutely.
And that's not a little racist, that's a huge racist. I was just trying to
Big
be.
time.
But like me and Sly say, they can't afford our energy.
Nope.
I'm not putting
No, they
too
can't.
much into it. I'm not going to explain nothing. All I know is we were innocent in the whole situation. I'm not attacking nobody's kids ever. So, for people that come in here and uh, Debbie loves to chat, you know, she came in here and then went back over there talking about, oh, I was making sure they weren't attacking my sis. Well, why would we? Why would we? Because I talk to your sis every freaking day from over a year and a half. Why would I attack somebody that I have a relationship with through the DMs and whenever I see them in the chats? Like, that didn't make any fucking sense. Like, all the people that are fake, just stay away from me. You sit in chats talking to me like it's all cool and shit, but then the screenshots I get, you're talking shit. Just stay the fuck away from me. I don't want fake people anymore in my life.
We're not interested and we don't want you here. Plain and simple. Your shit is not better than us. It stinks far worse than all of us put together, okay? Because at the end of the day, you eat, you gotta shake. It stinks, okay? We all do. Am I
And
crass? Absolutely.
and the fact is that um, Sly was pretty pissed off for a reason with Maria because Maria had sent a DM to Sly threatening her to interview family members that same day that she accused me of all that shit. So yeah, Sly cussed her out in Spanish. So what? Why is Sly getting crucified? Why? So it's okay for Maria to go around and do the things that she does since fucking I know of since 2020. I don't know beyond before that, but I know since 2020 Maria hasn't changed. She's the same person. She's doing the same things. She's trying to dictate to people where they can go, what they can say, what they can't say. I'm not playing that motherfucking game. Your control of me and your threats to me is ceased. It's ceasing. I don't give a shit what y'all do. I don't give a shit what y'all say. I don't care what fucking lies y'all come up with. It's not going to bring me back into this fight between you and me in a fucking vicious, toxic cycle. It's just not going to happen. I'm happy what I'm doing. I'm happy doing the things that I do. I stay on IG and I go into some lives when I fucking have time, when I feel like it. I don't know, like, I'm not always online. I'm
Nope.
mostly
We're
on the
always
phone.
talking bullshit.
Yep,
We're
yep.
bullshitting.
I'm mostly on the phone and driving and working. Like, I go to the gym. I'm doing all kinds of shit. Like, this petty shit, this like 60 years old and you're still wanting to fight with people online. Listen, I'm not selling my soul to the devil for a little bit of change on YouTube like you guys are. So y'all will be fighting amongst yourselves.
And the other
That's the way
question
I
is
see it.
who died? And the other question is who died and left you motherfuckers uh, head of YouTube or Google? I don't recall you being able to afford any stocks big enough and substantially enough to be able to dictate who is on Google and who is not, who should be on Google and who shouldn't. That's up to Google, YouTube, and not none of your motherfuckers. Plain and simple.
And Sly is her own person, just like I'm my own person. Neither one of us control each other. Neither one of us try to control each other. We know our boundaries. We know each other's boundaries. Um, that's the reason why we get along so well, because we are adults and we have actual adult relationship, not a romantic one like Maria claimed that me and Sly was like John Yates and Cody. No, we're not.
Cody.
We're sisters. We're sisters.
That's
That's it.
that's that's being homophobic. Calling somebody something when we're not. She perfectly knows very well because I talked to her for 3 hours back in 2021. And I told her I was a widow. I love my husband. I miss my husband. We're going to be together till the end of time until we meet again. So why would you be so disgusting and go there? I mean, seriously, go there. Everybody that happens to know who I am and how I am, happens to know that I'm heterosexual. I have no problem with anybody's sexuality. I don't. Don't come telling me that I am non-heterosexual when you are defaming my sexuality. Have more dignity and respect. Oh, that's right. You have no dignity and you have no fucking respect. That's my opinion. And for going ahead and telling and saying you're gonna search for my family member, bitch, get the fuck out of here. I'll take a fucking goddamn plane and show him fucking goddamn Miami in a heartbeat. Seriously, don't fuck with me. I'll leave my fur babies at the house and D's. The kids will take care of it. They'll handle it. I won't have a problem. I will, but I won't. But I'll fucking show up in goddamn Miami. You can tell me in my face what the fuck is your problem. You're not enough woman enough to tell me in face to face. Fly over here up to Maryland and tell me what the fuck is your problem, bitch. And then the other one, the sidekick, fly over here, motherfucker. If not, shut the fucking bitch out of your ass, because I'm tired of your ass.
And speaking of that, you know how the relationship is with those two. Is that person like controlling what Maria does? Like you can't start attacking somebody just because they voice something. Like it's crazy. This is all insane and absolutely crazy to me for somebody to go in to a chat that's happening, and if somebody's voicing how they feel about something, they start attacking the person.
I know. Just because we're ordained, do you think that's going to change how we speak or mannerism? You come gunning for me, I'll fucking tell your ass off. You don't like it, fuck off. I don't like you either. My thing is that because we're ordained don't mean shit that we're going to curb our vocabulary. Honey, vete al carajo, pendeja. Al carajo, pendeja, pendeja, pendeja. Oh, and Denise, and yeah, bitch. I'm Puerto Rican also, and my dialect, my Puerto Rican is gutter trash. Bitch. You're Italian, okay, and you talk Cuban, all right, and you're such an idiot. The Spaniards or conquistadores were in all of South America and the Caribbean islands. I mean, really? Are you going there? Learn your shit. Learn your shit. Learn your fucking history. And by the way, somebody gave me a screenshot also that you said that I was watching the live. Bitch, I have other things. Okay? I was talking to Dave. All right. Thank you very much, bitch. I wrote by BIT, and that had nothing to do with you. But like the saying goes, if the shoe fits, wear it, motherfucker. Because at the end of the day, bitch, I don't give a fuck. Oh, D, I got a tattoo. Guess what I got?
The I don't give a fuck.
Hallelujah. There you go. I told you I was getting it. And another one, too. Okay? All right. So, no. I mean, go and get a fucking life. I mean, really, you're 60 years old. Respect your elders. Oh, I forgot. You don't know how to respect your elders. Oh, you got that right. There is one coming. You bet your bottom motherfucking ass there's one coming. Oh, one is coming. I got a special order, okay? You want a tattoo? Well, what kind? You see, all my tattoos have significance and they have rhyme and they have reasons. I don't put shit on my body that has no significance or reason. Plain and simple, I don't. And besides, I'm not better than anybody, but let me tell you, motherfuckers, I'm better than all your motherfuckers, okay? You just keep going for people. Always, always, always. Get a fucking life, bitch. Yeah, you are female adult, by the way. That I'm just saying. Learn the vernacular. And for your husband, for you to say what your husband said, you know, you both gutter trash. Plain and simple, gutter trash, gutter rat. Okay.
And see, I don't get in how Sly feels because Maria's done some fucked up shit to both of us. But you know what? I don't even give two shits what she does because Misery loves company and my company she's not gonna keep. So I just say what I say and leave it at that because I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with her and saying shit that it fuels her fire to keep attacking and attacking and attacking because once she gets started she don't stop. And then she's got
She
these
needs to get a
people in the
fucking
chat
goddamn content.
believing this shit.
Get content.
Believing this shit.
Get
Listen,
content.
I created in 2020. I created one IG account called Spotlight on Cyber Bullies. I was protecting me, Maria, Brooke, Lisa Ham, and anybody else that was being targeted for bullying. So I'm sitting here thinking I'm protecting all these dumb bitches that have no loyalty, that'll turn and flip a dime on you and keep using the same thing over and over and over and over, or using my son's death for a reason to attack me. Listen, all that shit has been explained, done, dealt with, over with. That was 3 freaking years ago, going on 4. So I don't care. Keep talking about it. You know, like in a court of law, if you go in front of a judge and you've already been um, found guilty of something and you took your jail time or your probation time, you're not in court every 3 months talking about the same charge that you've already been charged with. So if it makes you feel good to keep talking about the old shit, then keep talking about it because I don't give a shit no more. I explained it. I told it. I apologized to everybody that it may have hurt, that I was not intending to hurt while I was doing this, going after the people that was bullying us. If you can't, like, accept that, that's not my problem. I apologized. I did it more than once. I'm not going to keep talking about it. I've already been charged. I've already been slammed all through the internet. And you could keep just trying to make that stick if you want to. I don't give 2 fucks because I'm barely on here anyway to even see what anybody's saying or even hear what anybody's saying. And at this point, I don't care what anybody's saying because I'm living my life for me. I pay my bills. I pay, everything that I need to pay to get myself through life because nobody else on here is doing that for me. If you were doing that for me, then maybe, I would pay attention. But I just feel like I rent a lot of free rent in people's minds because not only I'm quiet and I've been quiet, I haven't said anything about anybody until just recently when people want to drag us on some false shit and lies. And then you got Amanda Prayer Jar, who is
Boy, babe.
constantly throwing stuff up at me. Listen, Amanda, nobody gives two shits. What I wrote in the Maryland court papers was what was really fucking happening. Whether you were doing it or you and Terry Lynn together were doing it, it was fucking happening. There was no lie. I lost my son. I wasn't doing anything to you, but I've got a lot of shit that you was doing. I got a lot of lies that you were doing, and I wanted you to leave me alone. I ended our friendship. I didn't want nothing to do with you. There was reasons why. I mean, and you couldn't let it go, just like you can't let it go with Siwa. Go ahead, do your members only. I don't care. What are they gonna come attack me because I wanted fucking peace? I wanted peace. That has nothing to do with anybody else.
And where we
My,
go, it's none of your fucking business. Because you're
Mhm.
first of all, you're not our bitches. Second of all, you're nothing to us. Third of all, you're not my. You're definitely nothing to me, nor the likes. What I do in my private life and or in my family life is none of your fucking business. You don't know anything. And POAs, bitch, I've got full, complete control of everything. So you don't know shit. You don't know shit. You listen to shit of somebody that talk a lot of crap that didn't know anything. Absolutely. They're obsessed. They got no content. Plain and simple. They're trying to break a friendship that is actually true friendship.
Yep.
Okay. And that is the whole thing.
And it's not
Like you
working.
said, company loves misery. Okay.
It's not gonna work.
Where
Like,
I'm
just
at,
stop.
no. Where I go, where I travel is my fucking business. Get this shit. You don't know what I retire for. You don't know none of my business. You only know what I said to somebody, and these motherfucker went ahead and said something in confidence. In confidence, which was confidential. Two people knew.
Yeah,
Okay?
who
Two
was
people knew.
it? I think it was Jade who did that unbothered.
Oh yeah, Jade, yeah.
Jade is,
Yeah.
yeah.
And this is the whole thing. They just have nothing else better to do. You know, you want to set somebody up, set yourself up. You say you were sleeping. Okay, well, you should have been sleeping. You were up. You were tagging and contacting D from the moment the shit happened. Okay, so
It's not my
get a
problem.
fucking life.
What's going on between people on the internet is not my fucking problem. Stop contacting me because I'm not going to say anything to anybody. You know, it's none of my business. If it has nothing to do with me, it's none of my business. That is my boundaries. I keep putting my boundaries up for you dumb bitches, but I'm going to tell you, I don't care. I don't care if somebody said you suck dick on the corner. I don't care. I'm not friends with y'all. I don't care.
No, I'm
It's
not a friend with them at all.
it,
I thank the
it's not my
subscribers that we
problem.
have. I thank the subscribers we have. Only thing is, I don't need
Hmm.
shitty subscribers like theirs coming over here starting shit
Yep.
because of my nationality, my religious. Listen, I'm going to tell you for the last time, motherfuckers. My religious beliefs are many. I believe in many things and practice many things. I don't know what part of that vernacular, and I digress because you like to repeat all my lingos. Do you not comprehend? Learn to read the definition of the word. I make my own and I say what it is. You idiots, imbecile, happen not to know, and you don't like it because I tell you something. You know what? You're wasting my energy.
They ain't
My
wasting
energy I'm
mine.
using for something else. But guess what? I'm using it for something. So you think I'm shit. Okay. You think I'm shit. All right. How's a lot of things working for your motherfucker asses? I'm just saying. Okay. And that's another thing. You're right about that unbother hole. D and I friendship is really a friendship, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, just because you see me in somebody else's chat room bullshitting, that's my fucking business. I am not friends with the individual. You need to get that shit straight. You're so smart that you're so stupid. That's how smart you are. Stupid. I call it like it is. You don't like it, I don't give a flying fuck. But you like to mimic and ridicule me 24/7. I'm not your contact, motherfucker. You making money out of me, off of me? Well, then start giving me my cut. Otherwise, get the fuck out of here. I done told you.
All I know is, out of all them content creators that I used to be friends with, Sly is the realest motherfucker I came across. Sly ain't gonna let them say that she did something when she didn't do it. And for them to come at me and try to get in between me and Sly's friendship, it's not worked in the last year that they've been doing this. So why keep trying? Why keep trying? Why? You're not going to succeed. It's obvious.
You know why? Because this is their MO, motto operandi. Learn that legal terminology, assholes. Or, yeah, legal terminology. They do that. They fuck with you. They harass you. They torture, torment you to the point that for some people, they'll take their lives and others they won't. Or they'll harm themselves. They're not sad, and then they go ahead and make up again, and they do the fucking shit all over again. Okay?
Yep.
You think tennis, follow that bouncing ball, serve, back and forth is not dizzy enough? These bitches, that's all they do. They live in dizziness. My thing is, they're not going to be happy to somebody commit suicide. That's theirs. That's fair speech, my opinion, plain and simple. The fact of the matter, they've gotten and they've done this before. Don't come with your shit, gutter rat. Stay over there. Plain and simple. I mean, you've insulted countless of Puerto Ricans, and you insulted your imbecile, ignorant of Jewish. I mean, really? You have no idea what tribe I'm from, what sect I'm from. You don't know nothing. You only know what a motherfucker told you and fucking goddamn lied and distorted every fucking shit I said and then made it up. At the same token, where the fuck do you get that somebody has control of something? You don't fucking know anything. Not one goddamn shit. Not one goddamn motherfucking shit at all. And I'm not acting like I'm all that. I'm not trying to act out with my slang that I'm trying to be in the hood. Bitch, I've been in the hood.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've been in the not in the hood. I'm respectful, mindful, but you motherfuckers aren't. And you keep doing the same shit. I'm always on the phone. There's not one shit I don't know about D, and there's not one fucking goddamn shit D don't know about me.
Yep.
Who I talk to behind the scenes, none of your motherfucking goddamn business. My besties knows who they are, and if they've got an issue with me, they know how to get a hold of my motherfucking goddamn ass. There's some subscribers that we talk, and there's some subscribers we don't talk. We talk here. I don't go looking for nobody to tell me anything that they don't tell me, because nothing that they've told me has it come out. I have not repeated anything that any subscriber has told me in confidence. You people don't understand the concept of the legal jargon of confidentiality at all. At all. Take it to a fucking goddamn judge. See if the motherfucker's not going to tell you, I invoke confidentiality. That means I invoked it. There's not been one fucking shit that someone's not told me in confidence that I've not gone ahead and told somebody. You're fucking crazy. You have no sanctity of confidentiality, of respect, moral no compass. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And you keep saying that I am a gutter rat. No, bitches, you're a fucking goddamn gutter rat. Get a fucking life. You have no life. Your life stinks. But then you're going to go ahead and involve your spouses so that way they can go ahead and ridicule mommy. Okay? You have, again, no self-respect, no moral compass. You say that you have morals? Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously, are you fucking kidding me? Because let me tell you something, motherfuckers. You've got no moral compass. You have no morals. You keep coming for me and you keep coming for D. You come for her family, you come for my family. What the fuck? You're nothing to me. You don't pay my bills, motherfuckers. You're not sucking my pussy, asshole. You're not licking my fucking goddamn vagina. You ain't my husband. You ain't my mama. You ain't my daddy. You're not my sister. You're not my brother. You're not my nephew. You're not my thesis. You're not my cousin. You're nothing. You're a piece of shit. That's all your motherfuckers are. Piece of fucking shit. If the shoe fits, word, motherfuckers. Otherwise, shut your mouth up. Leave me the fuck up. I mean, you keep going with the same shit. You think I'm not gonna? Yeah. Okay, bitches.
It's insane. Like, it's completely insane. Like, I don't care. Like, with Amanda going on to members, making people, and this is what is funny. Like, me and you, when we go live, we tell people we don't expect any money from them. You know, we're like the only channel that don't grift for money, but everybody else is grifting for money.
Now, mind you, I did put something, but I did something on purpose, and I already told you what that was and why I did it, okay? So it's, again, people, I haven't done anything that D doesn't know, and vice versa, okay?
We're not talking about you, Amzie. You're not in here.
We're not talking about
Amzie. Yeah, Amzie's not in the equation of all these women. Me and Amzie may have had a few words. The thing is me and Amzie may have had a few words against each other when we've been on lives or something because we're both hot-headed motherfuckers. But Amzie hasn't gone to the lengths these people have. You know, yeah, did she do some drag shits on us? Yeah, she did. But she didn't keep going with it. Like, 3 years? I've only known Amzie, I think about a year and a half, going on 2 years. And hell, Amzie hasn't done a quarter of the shit these people have done. And when I'm talking creators, I'm talking 90 Day Fiance creators. I mean,
I'm cordial and see what because that's just me. I'm cordial. We're not friends. She's not my ride to die. She's just someone that I'll talk to if I need to talk to. Plain and simple. If I want to fuck with somebody, I'll fuck with them. Now you're gonna take that word and that vernacular and take it all to be all sexual intonation and connotation, which is not it. Hi, Irish, my darling.
Oh, you walked into a lot because I wasn't even intending all this to happen, and all I intended on was putting that fucking thing up there to piss some people off. That's it. But if we're talking about it because it's simple, when you're lying just to fucking have somebody to fight with, shame on you. Shame on you, because we really don't give two shits. I know it bothers Sly a lot, but me, I keep telling Sly, fuck them. You know, that's all they do. That's all they know how to do. Fuck them. They don't have in their life what we've got going on in our lives, you know.
Yeah, I mean, the thing
is
that
pure jealousy.
You want to go for something that is dead? You want to go for something that is dead? I mean, seriously, you don't know me. That's the motherfucking issue. You don't goddamn fucking know me. You're nothing to me. I mean, seriously, you're nothing fucking to me. Those that are, they already know. My besties know who they fucking are. Some of the subs, I know, they know how I am and they know who they are. I don't need these motherfuckers at all. They're nothing to me. To talk to say that they know what the fuck of my life is. Yes, motherfucking bitch. I'm fucking traveling. I can do the fuck whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want. If I want to fuck with you sexually, I'll probably give you a call and tell you, here's a hoe that wants you because I'm not interested in you, motherfucker. But leave my name out of it. I used to follow Ansi. I used to watch your stuff. It was cool. Then shit happened. I didn't want this shit problem. I'm not interested. At the end of the day, you think I'm going to be persecuted because of who I am, what you fucking think you know, because you know bullshit. What you claim that I am telling and spilling the beans about something. Where's the fucking shit that I've given private conversations of individuals? I haven't fucking done that, motherfuckers. I haven't. The only thing I did show the D was what fucking the other stupid bitch had something to say. Which, you know, her life stinks, okay? Okay? Hi, Violet, bitch. Sister. Sister won't answer the door. She's afraid she's going to get. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You know?
It is all crazy to me. It is all crazy.
We want to have fun. I mean, we want to have fun and we don't. We go IG and we don't. But if you want me to if you want to say this shit in my fucking face, I'll take a fucking goddamn plane and I'll fucking goddamn show up in motherfucking Miami. I'll fucking fly to motherfucking Florida. It's not fucking hurricane season yet. I could get in and get out without the fucking damn hurricanes. So if you want me to fucking be there in Miami,
Maria,
give me the time, motherfucker, and see if you know who the fuck I am when you see me. Because I was nice to you, you fucking bitch. I was really nice to you. You fucking goddamn stabbed me in the back. Took private conversation, distorted, and you fucking gave it to Roadhog, one of them. Seriously, motherfucker, to cause problems.
And then she tried that shit. Then she tried that shit when we were all in mod chat, saying that you went to CM and got him pissed off and showed him the mod chat when it was actually somebody that was in there that was friends with her that did it.
Yep, and I did it.
And no apologies. No apologies.
I did not want her in there because of this fucking shit.
Drug.
But guess what, motherfucker?
When she's wrong,
you don't realize that I know that you've gotten all my identity, my information, and you've been trying to do something else with it. You don't think I know that? And the other bitch hoes, y'all bitch hoes know who you motherfuckers are. Yes, I can swear all the shit I fucking want. I'm older than your motherfucking asses, but at least I am not discriminatory. At least I'm not a piece of shit like you are, because at the end of the day, you gotta take a shit and it fucking smells. Nah.
And then people go after Sly just because she talks a lot or she talks loud or, you know, it's like the dumbest fucking reason to hate somebody.
I know.
The dumbest
if
fucking
only
reason
they would
to
have
hate
listened.
somebody.
Yeah, and if only they would have listened and understood exactly why I talk so loud, they would have had more compassion. But these motherfuckers have no compassion. It's all about cha-ching. Okay? Cha-ching.
And like I say, y'all are selling y'all soul to the devil for a little bit of change. Y'all fighting each other, trying to fight off the channels so that y'all can get all the subs, so that you can get all the money. I see your bullshit from a mile away, and it's sad that these subs don't see it. You guys are all fighting for the cash cow. Why are you putting us in it? Because we don't ask nobody for a damn dime. We don't we tell people we're up here, we're not in it for the fucking money. We were never in it for the fucking money. We tried to do the music stuff, but every time we did the music stuff, people had shit to say about it. You know, it's either you want to enjoy something that is better than all this dumb circle 3 year, 4 year, 5 year, 6 year fighting. I mean, when is the subs going to stand up and say, enough's enough? When are the subs going to open up their eyes and say, oh, you're a problem because you're always fighting with somebody? I'm not giving my money to these motherfuckers. You know, when are they going to do that? Because when the
This is the
subs take
thing.
a stand and say, we're not watching you no more, that's when all the channels go down and the fighting stops. You know, and until that happens, it's just going to be around and around and around, same old shit every fucking year.
Same old shit, different fucking goddamn day. Okay,
It's
that's
the
what it
subs
is.
that's got to take
Right?
the stand. It's the subs. And they're running a cult.
The thing,
Maria's running a fucking cult over there. Like, goddamn, you can't even go in to somebody's shit without Maria
oh,
fucking going off and ringing your phone at all hours of the night when people are in chats. And listen, I go to sleep early, so I don't appreciate all that. I don't appreciate
and
my
not
phone
only
being blasted fucking all hours of the night because you're pissed off at somebody that I'm friends with is saying something you don't fucking like.
D, hold on. Why? Thank you, Pass, for the $4.99 hashtag real one. Oh my
Thank
god, yeah.
you. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. I mean, people keep doing all this other shit, and the thing is, we're not. I mean, seriously, what do you want? Do you want us to commit acts or some shit?
Oh, it ain't
Guess
happening
what?
with
It
me.
ain't fucking happening. It ain't happening. You get, I mean, seriously. Ouch. And these subscribers, they just talk about cult. AMC, did you know that you're a cult? Yep, apparently you're a cult. Yep. Yep. And that's the whole thing. You know your lingo, and I know my lingo, and we do what we do. Plain and simple. But I mean, shit, respect each other and whatnot. I deal with the shit, and when I don't want to deal with the shit, I don't deal with the shit.
Well, you've got how many channels talking about grifting, calling somebody a grifter?
Oh,
Come on,
oh,
there's all of them, and then they make their fucking Amazon wish list. Some of y'all got jobs. Why do you need people off the internet to buy you shit from Amazon? Like, come on. Some of these people that are watching these channels are individuals who have disabilities. So they're only on a fixed income and you're taking from them. And I don't like that at all. I don't find it cute. I don't find it like you're taking advantage of people and you make lives and go after one person for grifting. You're a hypocrite because you're pointing fingers at somebody, but you're doing the same fucking thing. And who was the one who started the Amazon wish list? Amanda. And then everybody followed suit.
and this is the other thing, is that one individual, I was listening to a content creator, and I don't blame this content creator for feeling that they are being singled out, racially discriminated. I feel bad for them because they had no idea. They blocked one account, they blocked another account, they blocked another account. I mean, they lost track of how many accounts this bitch has. I could have said it because I heard that the bitch has lots of accounts, but hey, it's not my place. But and then again, I'm the bad one because I what? Because what was it? Oh, because I tell everybody what they tell me. Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously. You all can't survive in the streets. I swear to God, you motherfuckers cannot survive in the fucking goddamn streets.
Mm-mm,
You can't.
mm-mm. They'd be
You
killing
can't
each
survive in
other.
the street of no. You
They'd be
can't
killing
survive
each
in
other. Yeah.
yeah. You can't survive in Little Haiti. You can't survive in Little Cubana. You can't survive in oh my God, Detroit 8 miles. You can't survive in where is it? Oh Lord, the one in California. It's in my head.
Uh,
I
you
swear
didn't
to
know
God,
that,
it's in
Angie?
LA. Huh?
The worms that you could get from meat, you just gotta make sure you thoroughly cook it. And pork is one
What?
of the biggest. Pork is one of the biggest meats you can get worms from.
I
Hmm.
seriously. Oh well.
Yep.
I still eat the bacon. Okay, what the hell? The bacon's
Yeah,
already
but I'm
fried. It's
sure
been
you
processed.
I'm sure you thoroughly cook your meal, before you eat
Oh
it.
fuck yeah! Oh hell yeah! I just like Chuck, please.
Even
Yeah, my husband
when
loves.
you worm a dog and they get pregnant, their dogs are full of worms. Because I don't even know how that happens, but all animals have them. Even we were born with worms. We were born with worms, and our skin
We
has
can't.
insects. Yes, you just look it up. It's all true.
We came. We came from the dirt. We go back into the dirt, one shape, form, or another, in a box or cremated. Either way, even at sea, you came from the dirt. You going back to the dirt. You came by yourself. You go by yourself. Plain and simple. No one can hold your hand and say, "Come on, we're going over here." You pass, and the human, I'm taking you over there. No, you love worms. I'm glad, SPK. Have the worms for you. Of course, I can't make a joke, but that's okay.
Hey, Drazo.
Hello, Dazzle. Yeah,
SPK.
exactly. SPK loves worms. We got some worms. SPK, we got some worms for you. If we give you the directions how to get there, can you find it? I'm sure. I swear to God, I'm sure you can find it and get over there. Yeah, crawling up. You got that shit right. Crawling up your ass. Thank you very much. It is true.
Well, Angie, you will. If you get buried, if you do anything on the Bible, I don't know what your religious beliefs are, but when God comes, everybody that's buried is going to rise up and be soldiers for God. So
Yep.
that's why I bounce back and forth between if something happens to me, what I'm going to do, and the cheaper way to go is cremation, but I want to be one of those that rises when God comes.
You know what though?
If I don't see it in
Even
my
though,
lifetime.
but listen, even though cremated, you still come back. You still come back.
Hmm.
You still come back. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't want to come back as a zombie. Fuck that shit. No, let them bitches over there
Oh no, they
come
found
back as zombies. Okay?
they found a zombie virus that was frozen for I don't know how long, and just be prepared if they unleash that new virus, because the scientists took it back to the science hall wherever they're studying it. Just be prepared. Look it up. It's no bullshit. It's called the zombie
Yep.
virus.
SPK, all y'all can borrow me some y'all worms. Listen, I'll give you a direction how to get to the worms over there. There's one in the south. You go straight down, you make a left, and then don't go too much of a left because you got to make a quick, sharp right. And then afterward, you go straight down. Then you make another quick right, but not the quick left like you already did. And keep straight down, do a roundabout circle, come right up, back up, and then you have to go back around the circle, then go back down again. You'll eventually find the place. As soon as you find it, let me know. Take a picture too, okay? Just saying.
We do actually have zombies here, and that's trank meth. I mean,
Yep,
it does exist.
yep. Yeah, it has. It has.
I
You want
found
to
that
hold those
Trank. I
warranties?
found that Trank stuff. I found out about that Trank stuff. I don't know, maybe almost a year
I saw
ago.
that.
Uh,
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. A year ago. That you and I discussed that, and was you discussed it on the Do Enough for Nicholas channel about Trank and everything else. And I've had seen some stuff, and everybody finds it gaudy. I don't know. Hey, Amzy, do you like to see well, I shouldn't say decapitated. Just Germans
Well,
coming
I
out of
sent
a
it.
body. And
I
that's
sent
just my.
the video of the Trank to my kids, and my son's like, "Are you crazy? You think we're really?" I said, "It ain't about thinking you're gonna go to this. It's educating you on what is new out here, and if you see somebody like that, call 911 for them because they're dying. It's
and
literally a
and
flesh eating
understand
drug."
and understand this. It is contagious. I mean, you can't get it if you do the stuff. Um, shit. Did I don't recall who I gave an article of Trank. There's something else, XA something. I don't recall the name of it that can overturn it if they ended up getting Trank, exposed to it, because Narcan cannot is not efficient on Trank. Now I've been knowing about this thing, so I mean, really, D,
And
have you seen Maria?
Me
D,
and Sly, huh?
Mert, Mert, Mert says, D, have you seen Maria's community tab? What the fuck did the bitch do?
Nope. I don't go looking at her shit.
Yeah,
Mm.
I watched documentaries too about that whole thing too. I
And me and
mean,
Sly
my mom
talk
was,
about this kind of stuff when we're on the phone, like
yeah.
all the things that, like it was safer when we were growing up as teenagers compared to my kids and compared to what my granddaughter's walking into. It's gonna be much
Hello,
worse when
Nico.
she's a teenager.
Welcome, Nico. Hi, everyone. Sitting here wagging my tail, listening.
We
Oh, you got a tail?
we
You can
used
take
to
that,
fight.
Robin.
We used to fight with our fists. Now they're pulling guns out on you. So
I know, and it was
crazy.
always one on one, whoever the issue was, and that was
Mm.
it.
No, not when I was a teenager. It wasn't. They like to jump you and shit. But um, when the other females
Hold
saw
on,
that,
hold on, D. Pass. Thank you for the 4.99. Try to get the other channel and can't. Hashtag the real one. There's somebody
thank
that
you.
that is that always
You guys
calls
don't have
themselves
to
the real
send your
one.
money.
I know why Pass is doing it. I don't know. I can speculate or I could surmise why they're doing it, but that's fine. Hey, 4.99 and 4.99. That's $9. Okay, $9. You got $9. You get $9. Thank you very much. $9. I do want a pet me.
thank you,
Ooh, you want to pet
thank
you?
you so much. But you guys, really, y'all can keep your money and you don't have to spend it. We just love being on here and talking about the things that we go through because we do go through a lot of setups. We go through a lot of lies, and they get to the point where you have to get up online and explain your whole fucking personal life to everybody that don't even know you, and they start judging you because of it, and it's just a whole bunch. And I'm not going to explain myself no more, but I am going to say, hey, listen, this is not where I want to be at. Maria can go round and round with her own ass. She ain't going round and round with me.
Nope. Nope. She's got nothing else better to do. She seriously has nothing better else to do.
And no, I don't. To be honest with you, I don't go looking at Maria's shit. She can write whatever she wants to write, do whatever she wants to do. None of that shit hurts my feelings. It says a lot more
Yeah.
about her than it does me.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, keep going for family, and like the saying goes, God don't like ugly. Okay? So just think about it. What you're putting out there, you're going to get it right back. What you think is not going to happen to yours is going to go right back to you because you're wishing it and you're casting it out there. At the end of the day, remember, when shit happens to your children, you'll know why. Oh, wait a minute. No, you're going to blame somebody else and you're going to say, why, God? Why? Why did my child? Why did they do this to my child? Why did this happen to my child? Bitch, because you went ahead and said some shit.
Good evening,
Hey,
Phoebe.
yeah, I know who. Hi, Fubish. I'm glad to see you again. It's wonderful to see you again. And nothing was a joke. If you think that someone's passing is a joke, that's in your brain, because you're a pathetic fool. Pathetic fool.
Yep, my
And
son passed, and
a person
my
can
son passed.
honor their loved one the way they fucking want. You have not lost any of yours. Time's
Mhm.
ticking. God don't like ugly.
Sorry. I mean, it was my son's time to go. There was nothing I could do about it, and I miss my son every fucking day. And it wasn't my fault that he did what he did. Um, so all this death shaming and shit, you could just stick that straight up your ass. What you're saying is not hurting me because I know I'm a good mother. I know I'm a good grandmother, and I know I work my ass off and I do extra things to make sure my family is straight. I go above and beyond. So all that nonsense she talks about when it comes to my son passing, listen, she could say whatever. She shamed my daughter for being pregnant after she graduated. This is the things that she does. This is Maria, you
Yep.
know, miserable, doesn't know
Like
what
the
love
saying,
is.
like the saying goes, misery loves company. She's so miserable that she wants company. She is begging for company. She wants to be rich and famous. She wants to be all on in reality. Nobody gives a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Dee's already told you she don't give a fuck.
Mm-mm. Because
So how many people
y'all
give
did
a fuck
that the
about the
whole,
bitch?
y'all did that the whole time when my son passed. You couldn't wait. You was on the phone and asked me, did I do the spotlight account? And I said, yes, ma'am. I'm not going to lie about it. Oh, I'm not going to say nothing. Nobody needs to know. And she said this with Heidi on the phone. And Heidi, when she threw it out in the water, when that whole split happened with Brooke and TL, that was the first thing she did was throw that out there. And Heidi said, what happened to you telling her the truth? And she said, we don't need to talk about that ever. And that's the first thing she threw out there. I said, because that's Maria. That's who Maria is. I know who Maria is. It's just a shame that other people don't know who she is. She's the person
Yep.
that takes she's the person that takes small children and puts them online, you know, and plasters them up on a YouTube channel or Instagram account, making fun of them. Yeah, and it's
Yep.
sad. It's sad to see somebody do that to little kids. I,
Absolutely.
I, I really don't care what her opinions are. Her opinions are none of my business, and her opinions is like an asshole. Everybody's got one. I mean, I've got uh, pretty good bad opinions on them. So I mean, I just keep my mouth shut because my opinions will hurt their feelings. and make them mad.
They've got no feeling. That's the whole thing.
So if I don't have nothing nice to say, I kind of learn to keep my mouth shut and not say them at all. My mom always told me if you have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. So that's why I've not voiced my opinion because it's not very nice.
Oh my God. Like the saying goes, I'm melting. Ah! Okay, bitch. There, you got that. Just say.
But like Maria, you're 60 years old. Who can control you? Your whole family can't even control you. So I'm going to leave this with you. If your family can't control you, what makes you think that I can control anybody on the internet and what they say? It's not going to happen. I'm not going to do it. And really, I don't give a fuck what anybody got to say about you. Period. Me giving a fuck went out the window over a year and a half ago. If you don't see me in chat saying shit like that, then don't bring it to me. If you see me in chat saying shit, then bring it to me and say something about my own actions. But you can't. The only time you can say anything is about today when I was doing hashtags, saying hashtag online predator and hashtag the dictator. Those are what I was saying today. And the fact that you lied on us just to attack us because you're running out of people to fight
Content.
with. You know,
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. So if you got a problem with what I'm saying, then you bring it to me. But, oh, that's right, you can't because I ended up blocking you because I saw the fact that you were trying to get in between mine and Sly's friendship yet again for the 30th time. So, you know.
And sending people over, I mean, seriously? Yeah.
You could say whatever. You could say that me and Sly's lovers, me and Sly already know we're not. And the people that know us know that we're not. If people want to believe such bullshit, then they're the fools for believing gossip. You know? That's my opinion.
Yep. And if you feel that you're better than I am or that you're better than D, well, okay. We'll see how that lasts as long by God's
Oh, yeah. I also said today that they need careers like me that keep them busy so they're not always, you know, getting online trying to fight with everybody. You know, the busier they are, the less they'll be able to jump on here and stalk what people are saying in chats and, you know, going live and lying on people. Their jobs just ain't keeping them busy enough.
Yep. D backstage. Yep. I mean, we got D is real ingenious. Okay. How many of you like the hashtag fuck off bitches? Okay. Hashtag 2 girls, 1 cup of miserable. Okay. Hashtag you bitches can't afford our energy. How about hashtag Gypsy Rose Blanchard? I'll let Dee say the other ones if she wants. Hashtag somebody's birthday. What a way to spend it.
Can't see the other ones.
Huh?
I said I can't see because I'm driving.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. She's on the road again. Come on, do it on the road again. Hashtag Catholic Bacon. Okay? Hashtag is a
I was
biker
gonna
couple.
say I was gonna hashtag um Maria raped JY's cat Phoebe because that was funny as fuck. She took JY to court for that, right? Saying that
Well, she
he
won,
was saying
yeah, she won and took him because he was gonna rape the cat, her
she was
cat, or some shit like that.
no, she took him because he said she raped his cat Phoebe, so she went and got a
Yeah,
restraining order on him over that.
it was just, I mean, it was, oh Lord. I don't know what the fuck this bitch has.
But that was funny as fuck. Even Brooke was laughing her ass off on that one.
Hell, when I heard, listen, when I heard that and I saw the stuff, I was like, oy vey. I was like, oy vey. Does the individual have no dignity for something petty and mediocre like that? Damn. Wasting the systems. Okay? For somebody that says that the system is a piece of shit anyways and nothing happens, it's like, why bother? Just asking for a friend.
I mean, you know you didn't do it, so why did it? I don't get it.
Go figure. Okay, go figure. I've tried figuring this shit out, okay? I've tried figuring this shit out. It just don't work that way. It just doesn't work out that way. You know? Besides, it takes too much space in my life to even bother. Okay?
So, you know, what my question was today was, when is Maria's feet going to be held to the fire in this community for the things that she has done to people in the past, the present,
and continues
to do things to people? Because all of us content creators had our feet held to the fire, but her. She gets away with it, and away with it, and away with it.
Yep. There's that figure of speech, getting away with murder. That's a figure of speech, folks, okay? That's not a threat. It's just a figure of speech. I mean, learn what a figure of speech is. It's just, I mean, what she's doing to somebody else, a minority, I mean, really?
Well, she's a minority too because she's Cuban. So really,
no, she's not. No, that's not what she says. She's American, which is fine. But you're still a minority.
Yeah, well, that's the truth.
She don't know.
But the fact that she goes after people's jobs, goes after people's kids and families, and then complains that somebody's doing it to her. Like, if you don't want it done to you, don't do it to nobody else. That's my view on it.
Yep. I mean, horrendous thing that she's done. Shit. I'm singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. Da, 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 okay. You know, and doesn't like who we're friends with. Again, who made you fucking God over my friendship or friends or lack thereof? Because I sure as hell didn't fucking give it to you. And God knows I didn't fucking give it to you. And definitely my husband knows I didn't give it to you.
I don't care who likes who I'm friends with or talk to. Like,
yep.
Last I checked out, I was born November 1st, 1976. That would make me 46 years old. I will be 47 in November. And my own mother doesn't tell me what the fuck to do. My own father don't tell me what the fuck to do. My own sister don't tell me what the fuck to do. I'll be damned if some unloyal, unfaithful, shit-stirring dictator tells me who the fuck I can and cannot talk to, or what I can and cannot say, or how I'm supposed to dress, or whatever. I do as I please. I am a motherfucking Scorpio. And nobody can control me.
Human. That's right. And I'm a motherfucking age of Aquarius. Age of Aquarius. Aquarius. Bitch.
I listen to advice from my family. I listen to my advice. I listen to the advice from Sly, vice versa. But doesn't mean I have to do what the advice was. I could either take it or I could leave it. I was taught that when I had my first child. You can listen to people's advice. You don't have to take all the advice that you listen to. You can take what you want and use it, or you don't have to take none of it. Totally up to you.
Yep. Absolutely.
But
And the moon.
I can't even say, do I condone all this Sly shit? I don't give a damn what Sly says it does. If you want real frank shit, because there's a reason why Sly is saying what she's saying. Sly ain't just doing it because she's a troublemaker. It's because that's how she feels. So she don't do anything but cuss people the fuck out.
Yep.
That's doing shit to her, or saying shit to her, or dragging her all the time, bringing shit to her. I mean, be lucky that's all she does. Because motherfuckers take it a step more in this community and goes for your livelihood. Brooke, you know that, right? You know about
and you
that.
Know what?
Going
and
on
you know
Terry
what?
Lynn's panel.
And you know what, though?
Telling them to put that
They're
fucking
jealous.
DOT number down there. You know all about that.
Oh, yeah. Ooh,
You know.
Yeah.
That's the type of shit
Oh,
y'all
yeah.
do.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never been
Yep.
in a chat one saying call her a fucking job. I ain't been in a chat one saying, oh, I'm gonna call her job, or I'm gonna do this, or I'm gonna do that. But I have been in the chat saying, fuck y'all. Y'all are pieces of shit. Thank God I'm away from y'all. That's what I say every fucking day. Thank God I'm away from all that bullshit. I'm doing
Yep.
me. I cook in my truck. I go to the gym. I do shit with my granddaughter when I'm home. I take care of my
And
family.
yes, she does. She does. I see the pictures and everything else, okay?
And just for everybody to know, you know, last night I heard that Amanda went and copywrote Siwa's photos. Any photo that I post is already copywritten. I paid to get them copywritten. So don't try that shit on me. And then another thing I wanted to address with Amanda, she has a community post talking about she was going to make Siwa pay for her attorney, just like she made Siwa's friend pay for the attorney. I hate to bust your little motherfucking bubble, but I didn't pay for your attorney. I will not pay for your attorney. And I think I argued that enough in front of the judge that I wasn't paying for your attorney and your bad behavior online. I will not pay it. And you're not going to force me to pay it. Hence the reason why I guess we're not back in court because I said I was not paying for your attorney. And I will
Yep.
not. I will not. I didn't even sign the paperwork. So there was no agreement without my signature. And the reason why your lawyer wanted a us to come to an agreement is because he knew he couldn't win that case for you. And he was pushing for a settlement. That's the only reason why lawyers push for settlements is because they know they can't win a case. And when I realized he tried to blindside me and get me to pay more than $750 fucking dollars for the Maryland lawyer, I told him absolutely fucking not. I didn't agree to that, and I'm not paying it. And I told the judge the same motherfucking thing. You tried to get Maria to pay your shit, Nate. The judge said no. And I can talk about it because I'm off your motherfucking shit. I've been off your RO since March 14th or April 14th. And you continue to prod and poke at me while you still have an RO from me. Like, girl, get a grip. Stop being obsessed with people. Like, nobody even thinks about you. Yeah, I hear what you say because people tell me what you say. And then I go back and I tell people because, you know, Terry Lynn is pushing you to do this shit. She did it to me. So I know what the fuck she's doing with you. Come on. She ostracized you, remember? When my son died? You don't think it's coming again? You're a fool to think that she's really your friend. You're a fool to think that any of them's your friend. Because they all were in on creating all of the evidence against you for my RO. And they pushed me to go get the RO and the charges. I posted them a while back with them saying that shit. To go get ROs, go get charges. I posted the links that they were giving me of you that they recorded. I posted all that. They built the case for you. Because there was somebody in that mod chat that even spoke up on my Nicholas channel and said that she was going to catch a lot of heat, but I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't doing anything to anybody. It was all them. And we might have, if I didn't knock it out, we might have to bring that back up.
Not a problem.
You remember that conversation, right?
Yep.
Because I asked the question if it was
Yep.
me, because they made me think after they decided to trash me and go running back to Amanda after they trashed her for over a year. And they made me think that all this shit was me. And I asked,
Yep.
I was clouded. My mind was clouded. I lost my son. I was having a hard time. Only way I was on panels is because she's been calling my fucking kids, waking me up, or I'm going to call the fucking welfare checks. My kids were home with me. Why would a welfare check need to be called on me when I had my family with me? Like, shit, that bitch is the fucking devil. I can't stand none of them motherfuckers I was friends with. They didn't deserve none of my friendship. Ever. They're conniving. And they don't care who they hurt. They don't care what they monetize off of. Y'all need to sit back. When I broke loose, a lot of people was mad because I was coming out with the fucking truth. And people knew I was telling the truth.
The way everything you put it out and laid out, it happened.
It's the same
Okay.
story. I have the same story from a year and a half ago. The same fucking story.
Yep.
Like Amanda,
And
me,
somebody
real.
claimed to have abilities too, and they didn't
Listen.
have fucking shit no abilities. Okay,
Listen,
vulture.
you want to know if I'm telling the truth? Go back to all these fucking things. Anytime I'm bringing this stuff up, me, Amanda, real, Brooke, we're on a 4-way phone call. We were talking about contacting Donnie DW on Siwa, okay? I did it while they were on the phone. They gave me I got all the information from Brooke. And I did it. And I sent an email saying we wanted to talk to him, get a interview with him through Real. Amanda was on that call and in that just as much as we were. Then there was another call. Me, Amanda, and Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn got the information from me. Terry Lynn said she was sending her nudes to him, and that's how he was going to respond because he was getting nudes. Amanda then in turn asked me to make an account under her name and send him a photo of her face, her tits, and her ass, completely clothed, but of course, you know, the cleavage on her tits were showing. She sent me those photos. I told her if she wanted to contact this man, she needed to do it on her own because I wasn't doing it for nobody. I'm going to take the heat for myself of what I did. I sent one email. The man did not respond, and everybody kept pushing me to contact him again, and I said no. He didn't answer the first one. I'm not sending anymore. And I shut it down. So my whole story has been the same since Amanda went to Steve's channel and tried to say she had nothing to do with it. And lie and say that I better not have sent nothing. Well, sweetheart, I hate to tell you, I didn't send anything. That was for you to do. But I know what your intentions were. And you're not going to lie. You need to face the truth of what you've been involved in. I went on Jen and I said, Real isn't telling everything that needs to be told because Real skipped Amanda, and Amanda's like, see, I told you. I don't know how long Real and her were talking and how, you know, they could have said, keep me out of the whole conversation. Don't let them know because I'm friends with Siwa now because she's still yet to fucking confess what she's done. Just like I was on a live and I was talking to Maria. Amanda didn't like it. So Amanda decides to tell me that Maria posted my granddaughter's sonogram. And this is why my granddaughter was still in my daughter's belly. And I asked for proof, and there was never any proof shown that Maria did it. But I was fucking angry. I was angry. And the only one that had access to that sonogram was Amanda because Amanda was on my Facebook.
Yep. I recall that shit wasn't happening. Oh, Lord.
Nobody else had access to it. You know, there's a lot of things that Amanda has done. Like 2020, she was Amber's Army 2020. She doxed the holy piss out of me. Put all my information out. Put my photo up. Everything. Because I didn't want to follow Amber at that time. You know, I thought what Amber was doing was wrong. And I said so. So here comes Miss Amanda, always putting her nose in the shit that ain't got nothing to do with her. Blast all my information. And then says I'm a piece of shit because I I have a CDL and drive whatever
Yeah,
truck I was
it's not
driving.
that you like.
It's what I like to do. I could go from a tractor trailer to a dump truck to a trash truck, whatever the fuck I want to drive, I can drive it because I have the top notch driver's license. That motherfucker's like platinum. I can get whatever job I want to get. Depends on if I want to take a pay cut, then I take a pay cut. But more likely, I'm not going to take a pay cut once I get into something and I'm making more money than I would doing whatever else. But she criticized my daughter for being pregnant after high school and not married. You know, all the accounts that she made, like Elmood and fucking Maria Saint something or another. I have all the screenshots of all her fuckery, and she says she's not into it, but apparently all the things that she does, she's still into fuckery, bothering people. She's learned nothing. When I went to Maryland and I filed for an RO and filed for the charges, I thought my state was going to protect me from this crazy bitch. But my state only deals with people who are directly contacting you through phone, texting. This bitch was online fucking harassing me when my son passed. So they didn't do anything. They threw everything out. She wasn't found innocent of anything. They just couldn't go above what the law said. So I went to her state, and her state helped me more than my own fucking state did. Her state gave me an RO against her, and she was not supposed to fuck with me, period. And she continues and continues and continues. Like, get over it, girl. Please just get over it. You did all that shit. You know you did all that shit. Hell, you had help. I believe you and Terry Lynn was friends undercover doing all that shit, setting me up. Sitting there knowing Terry Lynn is calling your family. She left a voicemail, but she turned around and said it was me doing it. I didn't give a fuck about calling your family. You have been the most outrageous motherfucker on the internet. You need, like, some intervention. Because how you treat people, and then you wonder why people go after you later on in life when they find out that you've been so nasty. I mean, you can start showing some of the stuff I got back there. The colored ones would be good.
I forgot.
They're
I
bright.
was doing something else.
They're really bright screenshots.
Oh, those. Okay. Here we go, folks. Can you all read that, folks? Give me a thumbs, one up, thumbs up. Give me a middle finger if you want. I don't know. Give a middle finger to her if you want. I don't care. I just couldn't help saying that, okay? All right. Do I need to read that one?
Yeah, because I don't think anybody can see that small shit.
Okay, not a problem. That one says, oops. It doesn't say.
And
oops.
I don't need
Okay.
and I don't need to go on members only to do what I'm doing and hide what I'm doing.
It says Maria Support Group.
That was her.
It's since been removed, so you assholes won't blast lies about the shop for your own amusement. This is the definition of truly disgusting behavior and manipulation. He died at 10 years old on Christmas Eve at their home. These photos are of her family over the years. Now go fuck yourself. Amanda doesn't do shit to you, and you refuse to leave her alone. She's been distraught for nearly 2 months due to a relentless obsession with her and attacks. Make make up all the bullshit you want, but shut the fuck up about a dead child. You should be fucking ashamed of yourselves. Why is it you think her parents have suffered enough? Why do you need to torture them more? And I don't know who sent that photo, but I zoomed in and I couldn't make a single full letter. This is another tragic example of how far you guys go to torment a woman who left IG long ago. Parentheses, despite her desire to insist she hasn't. End of parentheses. To avoid the drama, you continue to bathe in. When is enough enough? When do you leave her and her family alone? And to do it all while hiding behind another fake account? How convenient. How you accuse her of one thing while doing it yourself. Are you happy now? Her family is upset about this. Congrats. I'm certain that was your goal. Otherwise, why do it?
Now this was
Oh,
Amanda herself.
oh.
Apparently, Maria dug up, I guess like headstones or something. I don't know. But that was
Oh.
Amanda herself portraying to be somebody else.
Oh. Oh. Ooh, okay. And the other ones that are the colorful ones, you want me to
Yeah.
post those, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then this other one is Exhibit A3. You are correct, though. I don't have a CDL. I don't need one, sugar. Parentheses and the parentheses. Congrats on learning to drive a dump truck. Such a major accomplishment! 3 exclamation points. Your parents must be so proud. I
They
didn't
are.
even I didn't even include that tidbit in my post. If you no longer live in Fayetteville or drive Uber, then I suggest you update your public page. And if you're butthurt, and parentheses, as your pal Lisa would so eloquently put it, and the parentheses, over my opinion, you can stop obsessively watching me and others hanging on our every word.
That's when she doxed the fuck
Ooh.
out of me. Yep. And I told her to go
Ooh.
fuck herself. I told her to take it down. Because she didn't know me. We didn't know each other. This is where we collided.
The next one.
Yep.
Maria Support Group. Hashtag Big Belly Bradford NYC. Correction, that hashtag. At LMOOD64. At MO. Liar. Finally, the truth comes out. Pathological liar? Yes, you are. Someday your orbit will read, quote, I only did it to make them stop, end of quote. Get a shrink immediately, you crazy biatch. Go make another 100 accounts. Bully 100 other people. Invite their families and impersonate, quote, friends, end of quote. If you have any left, you can't make this shit up. Call everyone a liar, but it's really you. deflection, exclamation point. Accuse my friend of having 100 accounts, but the truth comes out and you are the one with all the fakes.
It was only one.
Yep.
And that right there, and that right there, she knew. She was going around telling people. So that's where the catfishing came in. So that I could throw her off until I was done doing what I was doing. That's it. Kevin Gates lyrics. I proved that earlier by posting it onto the community tab. The lyrics that it came from.
Yeah.
But that chick is the one with all the motherfucking accounts. L Mood 67, some. I got them all. Like Gretchen something, Summer something. When I stopped being friends with her, she created Soul Search in 08, and she was stalking my page. All the girls were telling her, you need to tell her that it's you, and she was refusing to do it. And it was proven in court by Maria that she was all those accounts.
Amber Sat.
Amber's Army 2020.
Oh, okay. Amber's Army 2020. At You Can't Destroy Me. Here is proof.
And that
Amber
was a
sent
name
me
change.
info.
That was for me. That was a name change I did on my account.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Hold on, let me take this off. Hold on. Here is proof. Amber sent me info on You Can't Destroy Me, including photos of her children, and wanted me to attack them, exclamation point. When I didn't, she was furious, exclamation point. Regrettably, I did make a snarky, uncalled for post about her biz. This is the only thing I did that was wrong, for the record. I felt terrible about it and wrote her and apologized. I still feel awful about it. She graciously accepted my apology and even accepted my friendship. I owe this chick big time and will always have her back from now on till forever. She is an incredible soul. I can't say enough good things about her. Very strong, grounded, moral character. Amber is crying wolf yet again. Now about her kids. Really, bitch? Will you ever learn? Have another drink. You send me her kids, told me to attack them repeatedly, and actually were pissed when I refused. This is how much Amber, the cancer, cares about children. Who the fuck? She said that? She mentioned cancer in there? What the fuck? Boy, 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 boy. Oh my God. Now the rest are documents, I guess. Start from the top.
I don't know. I'm hoping they're all in order.
All right, folks. Here's number one from the top. $94 DA0575 1B D8 4FB to AEOO. Linda
What?
Moonglow.
Yep,
Leave
that was
me
one of her
alone,
fake
please.
accounts.
And
That was
thank
one of
you.
her fake. That was one of her fake accounts, and that's me sending that to her. Leave me alone, please, and thank you.
F88784616.
You don't have to say that.
Okay. Okay,
Just
I didn't know.
say the name of the account and what it says.
Okay, Linda Moonglow with an E. LMAO, bitch, exclamation point, two of them, all in capital letters, everything. You want to come in my DMs and threaten me, you fucking fat, ugly, stanking twat? You really want to start with me? Bitch, I thought you cared more about your growing family than that. You ever think it might be better to sit in the fucking back and keep your name out of this? Is your fat ass rage is your fat ass rage more important than the peace of your family? I haven't fucked with any of you correction. I haven't fucked with you yet, but apparently you want some of me too. Shut up, Amanda, you dumb bitch. Ooh, I got it. Oh damn. Got it.
That
Ooh,
came
Lord.
from asking her to leave me alone. And thank you.
Damn. Electronically filed return the court of Kingman County District Court, case number 22 DM. I forgot all the rest of the thing. In the District Court of Kingman County, Kansas City, Deborah Lynn Hippolyte, case number 2022 DM 36 versus Amanda Marie Mize, MIZE, defendant. Address 939 North Broadway Street, Kingman, Kansas. Personal service only. Summons and notice of hearing for protection order. To the above defendant, you are notified that the attached petition for protection was filed against you in this court and that this court has entered the attached temporary orders, or, and then that is a hearing on this matter has been scheduled on July the 5th of 2022 at 1:30 p.m. Place, Kingman County District Court, 130 North Square. If you do not attend the hearing, final orders may be issued against you. You may appear and cross-examine the plaintiff's witnesses and present evidence as to why the order sought shall not be granted. You may file an answer or counter petition, but are not required to do so. You have the right to appear with or without an attorney. Date June 17, 2022. Clerk of the District Court and Deputy. Verification. I verify under penalty of perjury under the law of the state of Kansas that the foregoing is true and correct. Executed on June 14th of 2022. Deborah Hippolyte signed on oh gosh, that was last year, whatever day it was. Plaintiff's signature, plaintiff's name. Do not include the residential address of plaintiffs in this petition. Plaintiff must complete the protection from stalking, sexual assault, or human trafficking confidential information form and include it with this petition. (2020) number 1. Again, I will block your ass and report your account if you send me Amber's Addie phone number, curbside photos of her house, name of her kids, and stupidly now I have to add porn and nudity photos. Get a fucking life, y'all. This is stupid shit. With that, I'm going to bed. Exhibit A5. I said I hope they aren't because she's nasty and a mom. I am a girl, and morally against posting or sharing nude or porn-ish pics of other women. Even of Amber's trashy ass. I don't think her children deserve that. Amber is a morally bankrupt abyss of bullshit. Attack her for that. Don't send out photos like that saying they are her. Whether they are or not, there's plenty of real reasons to dislike Amber, as everyone well is aware of. Oh Lord.
That
Incident
is,
number two.
you have to get the other. You have to get the whole. You got to get the first one, so that might be the next one down,
Okay, let me see.
and then come back up to that one.
Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? Oh, here it is. Was there 3 pages?
I believe so.
Okay. Let me see which one this one is. Okay, that's okay. This must
That's
be
it.
okay. This
That's
must
the
be the
first
first
page.
one. Oh, 105. Okay. And the District Court of Kingman County, Kansas City, Deborah Hippolyte versus Amanda Marie Mize, M-I-Z-E, defendant. Petition pursuant to KSA Chapter 60. Petition for protection from stalking, sexual assault, or human trafficking order. Parenthesis KSA 6031-801 ETSEQ, and the parentheses. One, plaintiff seeking in order for protection from stalking, sexual assault, or human trafficking, myself, letter A. Number two, defendant can be served at, please provide all available addresses. Home street is 939 North Broadway Street, Kingman, State, Kansas, zip code 67068. Time when defendant is usually there all day, page 105. So I gotta go up to this one. I guess this is number two. Seven. I think this is four. Okay, that's out of order. There's four, that's number four. I just realized I could see that one. So this was number five. Where's number three? Oh shit, there's so many. I gotta see what this one is. Let's see what this one is. Okay, number two. Work, nothing. Other, nothing. Number four, nothing. If the defendant is a minor, nothing. Number five, there's nothing there. Number six, select and complete section A, B, or C. Attach more pages as needed. Checked off. Letter A, describe the incident of stalking, including specific facts, dates, and location. Incident number one. I have been harassed by Amanda Mize since December 23 of 2021. I went through my state first on a peace order and 3 criminal charges. 2 criminal were breaking the peace order. The third was criminal harassment. My state does not allow peace order on indirect harassment. They also do not prosecute indirect harassment. I came to the Kingman County and filed an RO. I then requested to vacate the order. Close to trial date, there were way too many people filing ROs, and I had been told by Connie and Amanda that Amanda's father was going to put a lien on my tractor trailer. Really? If I continued forward with my restraining order. It was stated by both Connie and Amanda that if I removed my family and my RO so that they would not go after my property and they would remove the RO on me. Well, I pulled out because I worked too hard for someone to come trying to take my property and or send me to jail. I haven't received anything about my RO being removed, and I've been getting screenshots of Amanda targeting me again on her YouTube community tab. I am now definitely afraid of what games. Hold on. Let me see. That was 2. I gotta find where 3 is at.
And she can't do shit because her RO on me has been extinguished.
Let me see. Is this number 5? Come on, show me the thing. Shit. I guess this must be number
and
5.
she keeps pushing the buttons. So
Let me see what this one is. Where's number 3? Come on.
I saw number 3, the first one. So go up. Remember
No, what?
the first one you clicked on, that was number 3.
I thought this was number 3.
I don't think so because I had more that I typed in there.
Okay. Let's see. Although, nope, not that one.
Not that one.
Not that one.
That one.
Okay. Incident number 2. Amanda and her mother, Connie, are playing Mother's Day weekend. It was me, Kelly Green, Amanda, and Connie on an IG call where this discussion took place. I now believe that I was trapped into this harassment. We take your truck and drop the RO. We drop the RO and move on, but they don't want to be honest about all of us talking while RO are in place. All RO are dropped for Amanda, but Deborah's never went away. Now let me target her so I can violate her for responding to me for picking up the harassment where I left off. I can only afford being thrown in jail. I am a hardworking worker who takes care of my family. The courts have seen my evidence, and now I have more to prove. I may be in danger of some twisted game Amanda loves playing with people's lives online. She is now doing a poll about a 2-year-old IG account I did 2 years ago to keep drama going. She has also passed me links for another YouTube creator that I have been responding to that has also caused me a great deal of grief. Additionally, additional incidents, if any, because my son passed, my family and my property need protection from Amanda Mize. I will not allow these two women intimidate me from coming to testify on the content targeting harassment. About 3 weeks ago, Connie came into my chat saying something. My mom blocked her. Amanda was angry, talking to me crazy in IG messages that has since deleted. Ever since then, she has targeted me on her IG community tab. I have several concerns for my safety, my freedom, and my family and my property. I had no idea that Amanda was entrapping me to get off me testifying against her, and her plan to still target, harass me and my family. I want this to stop, and the only way it will is if an order is placed. Since she has one from Maria, she has stopped and now back to targeting me. Or B or C. Okay, that's number 3. So let me get number 4, which number 4 is. Number 4 is, I don't know what the hell number 4 is. No, that's not it. Which one is this one? Okay, that's. Nope. Is that the one? Oh, I already read that one. Shit,
Yeah,
how the
that's
hell did I
the
do that? Didn't even realize. Oh, okay. And number 3. Where's number 4? One of these is number 4. Let's see. I hope it's this one. Because this gets confusing. Is this number 4? I can't see it on my end.
Oh, you're asking the wrong person because I'm driving. I can't see it.
No, I know. I'm just talking out loud. But let me see something. Let
It
me
might
see.
be.
I can't even see on here anyway, so what the hell? Okay. Well, I don't know what number this one is because I can't tell. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 7. Plaintiff needs a protection from stalking. Oh, yeah, this is number 4. Plaintiff needs a protection from stalking, sexual assault, or human trafficking order because, do you fear for your safety if you do not receive the protection order? Yes. 8. Plaintiff requests that the court issue an ex parte temporary order of protection and final order of protection restraining defendant from abusing, molesting, or interfering with the privacy or right of the protected person. Checked off. Checked off following harassing, telephoning, contacting, or otherwise communicating. Following harassment, telephone contacting, recruiting, harboring, transporting, or committing or attempting to commit human trafficking protected person. That's checked off. Checked off is entering or coming around the residence or area of the protected person. Checked off other, that she is to get mental health treatment and to stay off the internet. She is doing things behind the scenes as well as in public. And then number 11, it says after hearing the court should issue a final order of protection from stalking, sexual assault, or human trafficking, prohibiting defendant from committing any acts of stalking, sexual assault, human trafficking against a protected person, order defendant to pay court costs and attorney fees if appropriate, and order any other relief necessary for the safety of the protected person, including that she is to stop with her online harassment of me and my family, stop posting about us, don't contact me or make threats to take my personal property that I worked hard for, and let me move on from the emotional entrapment that Amanda holds people to. I feel stupid that I have to circle back here, but this is the only way. I won't be harassed by Amanda Mize. I am prepared for trial and have a few witnesses that will be there to support me. July 2028. Okay, page 4 of 5. So this must be 5? No,
Nope, that's 3.
that's not it. Okay, I think this is 5.
Nope, that's the first one.
God. Okay. No, this must be number 4. I guess this is 5. I hope it is.
Yeah, that probably is. Where I had to sign it.
Verification. I verify under penalty of perjury under the law of the state. Yeah, this is 555. Of the state of Kansas that the foregoing is true and correct. Executed on February 25th of 2022.
That's Amanda's.
Yeah, plaintiff's name. So is that the one? Part of
That's
this
Amanda's.
one?
That's
Okay, good.
that's her part of her.
Oh my God, this is confusing. Oh. Um, this must be hers because in here says all filing and related court costs incurred. That's 405 of hers. Don't know what this one is. Come on. Oh. Additional. Do you want me to read this one of hers?
No, you got to go through hers
I'm okay. I
from
gotta.
the first page.
Oh, I gotta see where the hell her first page is at.
You'll
This
know
one?
when her name is the plaintiff.
Okay. Plaintiff Amanda Marie Mize, 2022 DM in the District Court of Cayman County, Massachusetts, electronically filed. Petition pursuant to KS at Chapter 60, petition for protection and stalking from sexual assault or human trafficking order. 1. Plaintiff seeks an order of protection from stalking, sexual assault, or human trafficking for myself. Defendant can be, number 2, defendant can be served at, please provide all available addresses. Home, 156 Willowdale Drive, apartment 11, Frederick, State, Maryland. Zip code 21702. Phone number, it doesn't exist, so here you go. 240-285-2440. Time when defendant is usually there, nights and weekends.
I'm never there.
Yep, she's working. I think this might be number 2. This looks like it's number 2.
They just caught me because I had came from court in Maryland that day.
Yeah.
They caught me, but it'll be a little
Number
hard.
4. Yeah. Number 4, the defendant is a minor. Number 5, list any other related court cases involving plaintiff, minor child, if applicable, or defendant. Parenthesis, give type of case, county filed in, case number, and date filed, if known, end of parentheses. Plaintiff, criminal Frederick D-111-CR-22-003887 26-2021. Peace order Frederick D111CB 22-808-42428-2022. Defendant criminal Frederick CR 22003. Okay. Number 6, select and complete either section A, B, or C. Attach more pages if needed. A, describe the incident of stalking, including specific facts, date, and location. December 22nd of 2021, D held a YouTube live stream attacking me online. She encouraged all of the 2 followers. We were in her live chat to attack and bully me. She told horrific lies about me. Excuse me. Accused me of harassment, etc. She and Terry Lynn Atticott sat on the panel, ripping me apart. This caused mass bullying against me. My parents' private cell phones were called and texted repeatedly. My 11-year-old's phone began getting calls, and D is the only person who had that kind of information.
Nope.
I had to take my son's phone away from him for a few days and restrict his online activity out of fear of him being located and attacked next. She also had her husband Pierre, an adult son Christian, making very vile threats towards me. This was just the beginning of what has turned out to last almost 3 months. These attack these attacks watching everything I do online, making hate accounts on Instagram and suggesting the harassment and bullying will not stop until I take my own life. Page 2 out of 5. Uh, that's 2 out of 5. I gotta see where the heck was 3. Oh, okay, this must be 3. Additional description. I am disabled with a serious disease. I have seizures often. I have been so anxious over this that the level of stress has affected my disease. My son and I have been staying at my parents' house the last month due to the fear and inability to handle the stress this has caused both emotionally and physically. My disease has not been this bad in 10 years. My doctor increased my seizure prescription, antidepressants, 7 anxiety prescriptions, all due to my fear she is going to come and she or her husband, who just got out of jail again, will kill me. He killed her. He killed her again. Okay. I'm terrified to go home and be alone with my young child. They know where I live. I have panic attacks a few times a week. My parents are very concerned for my well being, emotionally and physically, and my safety. This woman has been diagnosed bipolar 2 with homicidal tendency, and she brags about it online. I didn't hear you bragging about that shit online. I heard it from all of them. She is
Oh,
crazy,
it's all
unhinged,
lies in here.
unstable, and dangerous. Her entire family are felons. I believe her husband is constantly in jail for domestic abuse, so he has no problem attacking women. I am hardly I am hardly sleeping, and when I do, it's only in the day. When I know my dad is up and around the house, I don't feel safe sleeping at night without anyone up watching for her to appear. I've lost 5 pounds in 2 weeks because I rarely have an appetite. I cry and pace constantly. Every time the doorbell rings, my mom has to talk me down out of a building anxiety attack. I've ever feared for my life before, and this has gotten out of control. I've given clips of her recently stating she has a talk with her son, and she told him to terrorize me. Ooh, uh, that's news to me. If that is
Right.
the goal, they have had it. I feel terrorized. My parents insist I apply for this order today because they have been witnessing this behavior also, and they believe her and her felonious family to be dangerous, crazy, and they behave as though they are above the law. She often says she truck she often says she truck driver and can get a quote unquote load anywhere and she will quote get a load and come to Kingman Amanda end of quote in a very threatening tone meant to incite an anxiety attack, and it usually works. My therapist also believes asking for a restraining order is the safest thing to do at this point. I beg you consider this as I've very little quality of life. Well, she's dying.
Let her
I
tell
beg
it.
of
She is.
I beg you consider this as I have very little quality of life with my disease. As it is now, I feel I am being pushed over the edge, and this woman wants me dead. I had nothing to do with her getting bullied online about her dead son, and I want her to just leave my family, child, both my parents, my son's dad, and I alone for good. She behaves as if she can't do what. Wait a minute. She behaves as if she can do whatever she wants to us. The harassment and fear has become too much.
She's so fearful of me, but she keeps poking at me, right?
Yep. I guess this is the next one. Guess this is 4. Incident number 2, the bullying, harassment, and stalking online has continued through today. So I will explain rather than the second day of her cyber attack. The attacks, bullying, harassment, and threatening through computers involving involving my elderly parents and young son. To the time I felt most threatened over Christmas 2021, Dee did a stream bashing me to her followers, claiming I bullied her about her dead son. She
And
was
you did.
bullied over the death of her son, but not by me. Multiple multiple hate accounts have been attacking her. Some of the people behind the accounts have been discovered and confronted publicly on YouTube. They have.
Only the
However,
purple
there
people
is
eater, and now, after a year and a half, Britters being that one account.
yeah, because this is weird. Um, However, there is no acknowledgement it wasn't me. Threats started over Christmas. Her adult son was on her YouTube discussing people bullying Dee. She encouraged him to threaten me. He threatened to empty a clip in me and another woman. Then her husband, days later, said he wants to, quote, murder this bitch. I want to strangle her, end of quote. Referring to me. Dee, within days of her husband threat, has cited she's going to get a load. Parentheses, she seems, oh, she's a semi driver. And the parentheses, to my town and go legal or knock on my door. She says she also says she wants to bully me until I additional incident until I she has now begun a legal harassment case against me in her state of Maryland. She has made it clear that if this case does not go her way, she will be headed to my town. I am terrified. Well, she was terrified. Why the hell did she come to your chat room, and her mother too, in the lies?
She's a liar. Like, a lot of that is lies. Like, I'd say 95% of that is lies. You know what's the truth? Pierre being locked up and me being a felon. That's about the truth of it. My son's not a felon, and Pierre's not a felon. I'm the felon.
Number 7, plaintiff child needs a protection from stalking, sexual assault, or human trafficking order because do you feel for your safety if you do not receive the protection order? Yes. Plaintiff requests that a court issues an ex parte temporary order protection, that's a TPO, and final order protection restraining defendant from PO. 1, abusing, molesting, or interfering with the privacy or rights of the protected person. Also checked following, harassing, telephoning, contacting, and or otherwise communicating with the protected person. Checked off following, harassing, telephoning, contacting, recruiting, harboring, transporting, or committing or attempting to commit human trafficking upon the protection person. Checked off entering or coming around the resident or area of the protected person. Checked off other all filing and related court costs incurred. Um, she didn't check off number 9. Number 10, the court should give copies of orders to the appropriate law enforcement defense agencies, set a date, time, and hearing on this matter, and issue summons to defending, notifying defending of this action and the relief requested. Number 11, after a hearing, the court should issue a final order, a protection from stalking, sexual assault, or human trafficking, prohibiting defending from committing any acts of stalking, sexual assault, or human trafficking against a protected person. Order defendant to pay court costs and attorney fees if appropriate, and order any other relief necessary for the safety of the protected person, including, okay, 5. I think, oops. Let's see, is this number? No. Is this number? No. I don't know what this one, I don't know what number 5 is. No, I guess this is, oh, that's not number 5. Is it? I can't see. Oh, yeah, that's number 5. Verification. I verify under penalty of perjury under the law of the state of Kansas that the foregoing is true and correct. Executed on February the 25th of 2025. Of 2022. Plaintiff's signature. Plaintiff's name, Amanda Marie Mize. Do not include the residential address of the plaintiff in this petition. Plaintiffs must complete the protection from stalking, sexual assault, or human trafficking confidential information form and include it with the petitions. Okay, is that it on that aspect? Ooh, Lord have mercy. Then this is exhibit number 15, heroin hair rip odd underscore mama, and it says fuck you. Bad mom Bailey Lynn D. Cock Bay. Okay.
That's one of her fake accounts she was stalking everybody under. After my son passed.
Exhibit 15. Is there another one that goes with this one?
No.
Okay.
That's where, oh, that's comments and shit.
Reply exhibit F14. Amanda Prayer Jar wanting to get along, something a little inbred and backwards about every stream filled with their positivity is at my expense, while 30 to 50 people bash me for 5 to 24 years every night for nearly a month. LOL irony, huh? Wait a minute. 30 to 50 people bash me for 5 to 24 years? Okay. VH Amanda Prayer Jar, you all are crazy as fuck. But most of us saw your lives bashing this lady forever. You get what you give in life. You thought you were on top of the... Amanda Prayer Jar, I'm glad I don't live your life. Good night. Is my mom sleeping with my man again? Maury. Amanda Prayer Jar, 8 hours ago. Edited. This quote hung on their wall and I really connected to it. Perhaps someone else will too. Uh, where is this? Amanda Prayer Jar 44 minutes ago edited. Major live tonight. Not sure what time. I will be free. But I'm opening the vault on D, Terry Lynn, Brooke, and this whole mess going back 2 years since that's what delusional D wants. Stay tuned. About six exclamation points or eight. I'm so ready for this. Asterisk. I don't do Reddit anymore, but would be thankful if someone posted this over there. I hope many come. Amanda Prayer Jar 5 hours ago edited. Seriously, there are other people in the world crying tear emoji. However, you have been doing a lot of shady shit lately. Don't assume my posts are about you. Oh, that life sounds familiar. Um, hold
This
on.
is the one she did on my son who passed his father. And when I went live and said something about it, they changed just the photo to Pierre's photo.
Oh, this was the other one that showed Nicholas's dad that I got
Mhm.
too. That they tried. Okay.
Mhm.
Bum stepdad exhibit F10 0 followers and following for Donald back hashtag do it for Nicholas requested. This account is private. Exhibit 13 J today. Will you ever just shut the fuck up? Your doctor didn't say shit, Amanda, because you haven't been anywhere. You're sat on your sofa at home being spiteful. If Dee was your friend, then back the fuck off. The F off. And stop your shit. Stop talking about her. Stop sad fishing for attention. Stop creating drama where there was no drama. It's about you, Amanda. I know you hate that people have seen what a sad, lonely person you are. Get a fucking life and delete your channel if you're so sad. Freaking psycho. Lauren Marie, 2 hours ago. Read your IG. Check request. Four replies from Amanda Prayer Jar and others. Exhibit 7, Exhibit F7. Down and down the rabbit hole news 2 days ago. Question 1. Would you voluntarily quote, I mean, would you voluntarily parentheses, no warrant, end of a parenthesis, hand your device to police if your claims are cyberbullying or harassment? Yes, 31%. No, 28%. Something ain't right, Rabbit. 41%. 364 votes. 40 people liked it. 21 made a comment. Down the rabbit hole news 2 days ago edited. Device have been confiscated for threats against children. Yet people continue to exhibit F5. Hoop 3, 1 hour ago. Powerful message. Grace J, 42 minutes ago. Beautiful message. Star 1 hour ago. Facts, Amanda. Star in 100%. Amanda Prayer Jar, 36 minutes ago. Thank you, girls. My truth is going to set me free. Okay. The Amber Channel 1 hour ago. Gorgeous message. Clint's side piece 23 minutes ago. Amazing how you find these amazing quotes with beautiful messages, but then you appear in streams and on panels bashing people. So please, how have you really changed? Please explain. Exhibit F4. Grace J, 2 hours ago. You absolutely must do this, Amanda. It's only right that your voice is heard too. Happy, 2 weeks ago. Please send me the link when you set this up. Hearts. There was a reply. Cooch is dead by OWL 2 weeks ago. Hey, it's Cooch. If you need anything, let me know. Mims, 2 weeks ago. You need your voice heard. Text me if you want, and we can get you on a panel. Exclamation point, 3 of them. Exhibit F6. Amanda Prayer Jar 2 days ago. Oh, the state attorney police aren't. Then yes, Amanda Prayer Jar. Yes, you don't know me, but I have been involved in litigation the past 6 months with many of those people. You have no idea how bad some of those people truly are. Siwa and Amber know intimate details of my situation. Honey Pot. I still think that the police visit the other day was not a well being checked, but a warrant for his devices. Then, in his panic state, he admitted himself to the hospital. He probably, Jennifer says, wouldn't you send them the file on your computer with all of the evidence and give them the links to the... Exhibit F3. Happy, 2 weeks ago. Please send me the link when you set this up. Amanda Prayer Jars 2 weeks ago. Well, I wasn't sure if anyone even cared to hear it. There's a heavy dose of drama already, and it's not my intention to explain how things have been for my family and since December as a result of the heavy harassment and legal drama. I thought I would take a poll and take them temporary. Please people may have moved on and not care to hear my explain what nobody knows yet. Exhibit F2. NSFW. Unknown, you're wrong. And Amanda, hashtag Amanda _ Mize awareness. Exhibit F2. Classic macaroon 1530. Why does Maria post half-assed conversation? What was your part in this? I haven't heard Claudia nor you admitting to what you have done to people. Show all screenshots. Excellent seasons. Who the hell cares? This Amanda chick is one sick bitch. She had 59,000 accounts and way too much time on her hands. I truly believe she needs severe mental health intervention like soon. What? Way too much time on her hands. I swear so none of these people work. Have a hobby, volunteer. Jesus, get a life, a real life. Stop with the bullshit already. Unknown, you're wrong. Until Amanda gets help, she will not stop. She gets fixated with someone and doesn't stop until that person has no choice but to deactivate. She has been doing this for years. She always threatens and lies, but never has any solid proof about anything she says. Her mental health is really out of control. Her poor son must be going through hell with her. Yeah, there's a lot.
This is where she went to um, a person that was friends with both of us, and she tried to blackmail me through her.
Wow. Oh, excuse me. Must follow to back to accept. Oh, that was her. Ready to be happy. Oh, yeah, that was her.
Hmm.
That was her Instagram account that she had to. You had to be screened. Oh Lord. It's the only thing I can exhibit F. It's the only thing I can think of as to why it's happening or okay with you. Be sure not to question any of her absurd claims about me and ask for proof. I know shit about her. Terry Lynn Brooke that they don't want out. A lot of shit, especially about Dee's past. Shocking, nasty shit. The kind of stuff Reddy would feast on for years. As soon as, in the account, you've blocked this account. Okay. No, this is your son's. Yeah. Nicholas Nicholas Daddy, the ex offender, exhibit F1. Nick's daddy Nick's daddy, the sex offender wants to follow you. Donald Beck, hashtag do it for Nicholas. This account is private. Now, is these court documents?
Yeah, they went with
Which,
that
oh, they're
looks
going to be
like
out of, yeah, they're going to be out of line, out of order.
those are just probably the front pages of everything
So,
that you
order
read.
March 14th, 22, judge of the court.
Yeah, that was mine. My order ended on March 14th, 2023.
Warnings to defendant. This final order is effect when signed by the judge. Law enforcement officials shall immediately enforce this final order. Violation of this final order may. Oh, sorry. Let's see. This order is effective when signed by the judge. Law enforcement officials shall immediately enforce this final order. Violation of this final order may constitute an offense under Chapter 21 of the Kansas Statute anointed, including but not limited to violations of a protective order as provided in KSA 21-5924 and amendments, including but not limited to violations of. Okay, never mind. Sorry, amendments. Therefore, a sex offender under Article 55, Chapter 21 of the Kansas statute, anointed and amendments there thereto, stalking as provided in KSA 215427, and amendments thereto, assaulted as provided in KSA 215412, letter A, and amendments thereto, battery as provided in KSA 215413, letter A, and amendments thereto, and criminal trespass as provided in KSA 215808A 1 and C, and amendments thereto, and may result in prosecution or conviction under Kansas criminal statute. Violation of this final order could result in the order being extended for up to the lifetime of the defendant. Violations of this final order may also be punishable as contempt of court. If defendant has concealed carry license, that license is subject to revocation pursuant to KSA 75-7C07 and amendments thereto after defendant's concealed carry license has been revoked. Continue to carry a concealed weapon may constitute carry. Wait, where is it? May constitute. Oh my gosh! This make. Oh, where are you? May constitute a violation of KSA 216302 and amendments thereto. The final order may subject defendant to prosecution for criminal use of weapons under KSA 216301. The final order may subject defendants to federal firearms restriction under 18 U.S.C. Statute 922G8, and violation of this order may subject defendant to prosecution for such federal crimes, including but not limited to firearms possession, interstate travel to commit domestic violence, interstate stalking, and interstate violation of a protection order. Notice of the extension of the final order pursuant to KSA 6031A06. This final order protection from stalking, sexual assault. Okay. Okay, so that was granted. That was for whom? For you or for her?
What's the date on it?
Oh, hold on. March something.
That one was hers for me. I didn't show up
Yeah,
to court,
March
so she got it by
14th.
default.
Yeah. Okay, what is this one?
I wasn't
And
gonna
the-
fight it. Anything for her to leave me the fuck alone, you know? But then I found out that she could have the order placed against me and she could do all of the harassment and I couldn't say anything back because she could have me locked up. So I stayed quiet while she was panel hopping and fucking with me as she panel hopped, telling all those fucking lies and not telling the truth about her being involved in a lot of the things that were going on. I mean, she's not once stood up and took accountability for anything that she's done from 2020 on up.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. In the district of Kingman County, Kansas, final order protection from stalking, sexual assault, and human trafficking. Judge of division, case number, plaintiff Amanda Mize. Defendant Deborah Lynn Miller Hippolyte. Appearance plaintiff, defendant fails to appear, protected person Amanda Marie Mize. This final order and its term are directed at and applied to defendant only. This final order shall be in effect until March 14th of 2023. Only the court can change this final order.
And you heard, defendant failed to appear. I didn't fight
filed a written letter. Plaintiff filed a written verification petition on February 25th, 2022 requesting an order of protection from SOC. Oh my God, here we go. That was signed. This court has jurisdiction over plaintiff, defendant, and subject matter. Initialed. This matter was heard and submitted to the court, which finds the defendant was personally served and failed to appear. Therefore, the court grants the petition by default. Defendant
Booyah!
represents a critical. Oh my God, you scared the fucking shit out of me when you did that.
Because she's been trying to lie and say that I was found guilty of all the stuff she accused me of, but it was defaulted because I didn't show up.
Yep. Excuse me. Oh Lord.
This proves you're a liar.
Yep. The judge's signature. Defendant represents a credible threat to the physical safety of the protected person. Order, the court order, this final court order of protection from stalking, sexual assault, and human trafficking replaces any previous order of protection from stalking, etc. Plaintiff's address and telephone number shall remain confidential for the protection of the protected person. Defendant shall not follow, harass, abuse, molest, assault, threaten, stalk, or interfere with the privacy of the protected person and the protected person's family or household. NCI C01 and 02. Defendant shall not use, attempt to use, or threaten to use physical force that will reasonably be expected to cause bodily injury against the protected person or persons, nor shall defendant engage in other conduct that will place any protected person in reasonable fear of bodily injury. NCI 01 and 02. Defendant shall not enter, come on, or around the premises of the resident, the property, school, or place of employment of the protected person or other family or household members. NCIS 04. Defendant shall not communicate in any manner with the protected person, the protected person's employer, employees, fellow workers, or others with whom the communication will be likely to cause annoyance or alarm the protected person. NCIS 05. The defendant shall not direct or request another to contact the protected person, either directly or indirectly. NCIS 04 and 05. That was underlined very clearly.
So
The defendant.
Amanda needs to look up what indirect is and what direct is.
Indirect, direct, or a request of the person to either directly or indirectly.
Because Marilyn could not do anything because all her harassment was indirectly done over the internet. That's why she was not found innocent of any fucking thing. And Terry Lynn, Mims, Tiffany, Maria, Brooke, there was 9 of them. I believe Kenlin was there. They all heard it. The judge wanted to help me, but his only advice was to get a civil lawyer to sue her civilly. He said he could not go above the law of what he had. And if I got to pull the transcripts to prove that, I will.
Lord have mercy. Defendant shall not commit or attempt to commit a non-consensual sexual act against a protected person. Defendant shall not commit or attempt to commit a sexual act against a protected person by force, threat, or force, duress, or when the protected person is incapable of giving consent. Defendant shall not follow, harass, telephone, contact, recruit, harbor, transport, or commit or attempt to commit human trafficking upon the protected person. And there was no defendant shall pay the following costs. There was none that was not given. Certificate of Compliance with the Violence Against Women Act, VAWA. The final order meets all the requirements of the Violence Against Women Act, 18 USC Statutes 2265. This court has jurisdiction of the parties and the subject matter. Defendant has been offered notice and a timely opportunity to be heard as provided by the laws of Kansas. This final order is enforceable in all 50 states. The District of Columbia, all Indian tribal courts, and all United States territories, and shall be enforced as if it were an order of that jurisdiction pursuant to 18 USC Statute 2265. This was court fine on the provision initialed by the judge applies. Plaintiff files a written verification February 25th, 2022, requesting order protection from stalking. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Oh, that's weird. I don't see this on my end. That's weird. It doesn't show on my end. Huh. Okay. Ouch. Sorry, my hair got stuck. The court orders plaintiff's address and telephone number shall remain confidential. We went through all this before. Certificate of violence. We've done this before. Additional term of this order set forth below, if any provision, is February 25th, 2022. One of three, Judge Ronald Sylvester, case number 2022 DM8, Amanda Maria Mize versus Deborah Lynn Hippolyte. The address 157. Well, that's an old address. Protected person identifier named Amanda Marie Mizer. Year of birth 1977. Sex is female. Defendant identifier female, hair light brown, driver's license, race white, eyes blue, year DOB, height, weight 225, Maryland driver's license. Protected person Amanda Marie Mize. This order and its terms are directed at and applied to defendant only. This temporary order shall remain in effect until the service of the final order or until terminated order of the court. Plaintiff has filed written petition February 25th, 2022, temporary protection order, stalking, sexual harassment, and trafficking. Court, he gave everything. A hearing was set for March 14, 2022 at 10 in the morning. And court has been summoned.
And you hear that? Only for defendant. That's why she was going panel hopping, because she knew that she could still harass me, but I had to shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. You couldn't say nothing.
And I didn't. I stayed quiet. I just collected the evidence them ladies were giving me.
Yep. And the thing is that we did block her in the chats because we became aware there was a restraining order and they were not supposed to come and chat. Her mother nor her was
Nope.
supposed to come and chat. And I was the one that blocked
Nope.
her mother. I
Nope.
blocked her. We wanted no problems because nobody knew what the heck was going on. Warning to defendant. This order and affidavit signed by the judge, law enforcement shall immediately enforce this order. Violation of this order certificate, constitute an offense under Chapter 21 Kansas statute anointed, including but not limited to violation. Here we go with everything else. We already heard of all this before. Violation of this order may also be punishable as contempt of court. If defendant has concealed carry license, that license is subject to revocation pursuant to KSA 757C07. Amendments thereto, after a defendant's concealed carry license has been revoked, continue to carry concealed weapons may constitute a violation of KSA 21-6302 and amendments thereto. Violation, okay. Notice of extension of this temporary order pursuant to KSA 6031A05. If a hearing on this petition for protection is continued, the court may extend this temporary order of protection first from stalking, assault, etc., etc., etc. Notice of default pursuant to KSA 6255. If you fail to appear at the hearing, a default order may be entered against you and this temporary order of protection from stalking, sexual assault, or human trafficking may turn into a final protection from stalking, sexual assault, or human trafficking without further notice to you. And that's the end of that, folks. Damn, that was a lot.
That's what I said. There's
Are you
more.
there yet?
I have so much more. No, I'm not anywhere near where I need to be.
Oh, okay. Alrighty then, folks. I had no idea.
Yep.
No
There's
idea
so much
whatsoever.
more.
Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy.
And like I said, the ones I did, nobody asked me for them. Tiffany did not ask me to see anything. None of them asked me to see my court papers. Okay? And what I wrote in there was absolutely the truth. Just like anything I write is absolutely the truth. It was being done, whether, like I said, whether it was Amanda alone or Amanda and Terry Lynn together doing it. But it was being done. Too many witnesses were witnessing it. If any of them would have asked me for anything, they would have gotten it. In fact, I believe I was sending screenshots because I was taking photos. I was sending screenshots to them so they could see what I was doing. I didn't keep nothing from any of them. Just like I don't keep nothing from anybody. Like, and for them to say that I wouldn't show it, nobody asked me to show everything. They knew exactly what was going on. Just like they tried to say that the paperwork for the remote hearing, they had no idea what they were signing. They all knew what they were signing. I told them before I sent it to them what it was. They wanted to be a part of the witnesses against Amanda because they were witnessing everything Amanda was doing to me from the beginning. And when I told them that, the only way they could come to court without traveling to court was to apply for the remote hearing. And when they applied for the remote hearing, I had to pay $20 a piece for summons. That's where Crazy Cat Mama's money came into, because that was given to me. I guess Heidi had set it up or whatever, and they sent it to me and told me to start my legal process for the harassment, because they all witnessed it. But how mighty things change when people want to use other people for content. So
Damn.
I paid $20 each. There was nine witnesses for court.
Lord have mercy.
And I know Mims was there, Terry Lynn was there, Tiffany was there, Brooke was there, Maria was there, Amber was there, Heidi was there, I believe Kenlyn was there. Is that 9? And they all volunteered to be witnesses for me, mind you. I didn't force them to do anything. So when I went, when we went to court and he said he couldn't do anything about the indirect harassment, that was all over with, and they got like 3 or 4 days later, they got their summons in the mail.
Yeah.
And I have all that proof too.
Lord have mercy.
So,
Lord have mercy.
all this shit that they try to spin is just shit.
Yeah. This whole thing is, I didn't realize how bad this thing was.
Mm-hmm.
No idea how bad this shit was. Okay. I mean, damn. I mean, double, triple damn.
Yeah, it was bad. Like, it was real bad. And I don't know if Terry Lynn was the one portraying she was Amanda, but somebody was doing something to me, and it all went back to Amanda. It all fucking pointed back to Amanda. And then the live that she was doing, that I had to, there's like 100 fucking lives I had to get from Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn was in there portraying she was Connie something or another, and texting in there. And she was stupid enough to give me all of these fucking recordings that she did, and Tiffany gave me recordings that she did. I recorded them, and I recorded theirs, and then I uploaded it onto my own
Ooh.
shit. So the links were given to the courts. And that's where she didn't want none of that shit being read. The attorney knew that he couldn't win against all the evidence that I presented against her in this court case in Kingman County and in the state of Maryland. There was 300 and some pages full of shit she was typing in chat. Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes. The 300 and some pages worth of her fucking stupid ass comments when she was supposed to be quiet. Because Maryland, I had the temporary, and then because my job, I couldn't get where I needed to on time, so I ended up missing the first court date. I called them and they told me to come in and refile. They knew that I was coming late because I was trying to get them to throw the court hearing later, but they couldn't do that because I think I was going to be like 30 minutes late. So they told me just come back in and refile, and that's exactly what I did. And I went in front of the judge and told him because my job, I drive a tractor trailer, and I was trying to get here on time, but I just couldn't because the receiver held me up. And I proved that I was held up. That's why they allowed me to redo it. Because when I go to the receiver, I have the date and time of when I got there and the date and time of when I left. So,
Wow.
yep.
I'm floored. I'm floored. I had no idea.
And they only went back to being friends with them.
I didn't know.
They only went back to being friends with Amanda because it was a paid against deed thing. And that's the fucking truth. It wasn't nothing else. They can make it up and say that I manipulated them. How the fuck did I do that when I was mourning my son when all this shit was happening? And Terry Lynn is the catalyst behind it all. Look what happened with last night's video where Terry Lynn was up on the channel with her encouraging the bad behavior of copyrighting someone else's photos that were taken by somebody else. I pay attention to every fucking thing, especially when it came to Terry Lynn. Because it's like, oh, the Holly thing. I didn't see 1 ounce of evidence that Holly did anything to me. It was just told to me, I'm gonna rip a bitch apart because she was over there talking shit about you and your family when your son is dead. But where's the proof? Then you're calling me up on the panel to confront this woman and I have no evidence in my hand? Nope, I'm good. You look stupid. You look stupid assassinating somebody online and not even showing anybody even online the proof when you're on a live.
That's nuts.
Like I was getting it from all ends. Like, and I know they have Reddit accounts, and I know that most of that shit is them on those Reddit accounts talking shit about me. So you tell me I have to get the fuck off Reddit, and you made me delete the Reddit account. Why, Terry Lynn? Because you were up there under a false account. Nobody knew that you were. Yeah.
You had to. So you were made to delete your Reddit account?
Yes.
Because why?
Because Terry Lynn kept telling me that things were being posted about me and my son and my family, and she didn't want me seeing it. But to me, I feel like Terry Lynn was the one posting it. I got plenty of fucking time on my hands when I'm driving to go back and try to piece a lot of this shit together. And a lot of those behaviors that I've seen throughout my son's death and months later, and the pitting me up against Brooke and Brooke up against me, and uh, Brooke pitting me up against Terry Lynn, all that shit. And of course, in order for me to prove that I'm not lying, I'm not talking shit about Brooke, I let her listen to a couple fucking phone calls. So what? You were the one
So
saying the
that
shit you were saying.
was that was the catalyst for all that shit.
Hmm.
Oy vey.
Yep. Going back to
Oy.
Amanda saying that I had manipulated people. Yeah, those couple phone calls that I allowed Brooke to listen to just to prove to Brooke I wasn't talking shit about her. Just to prove to Brooke that I kept telling um, Terry Lynn to keep me out of their fucking fight. It has nothing to do with me. That I wasn't turning on anybody because, see, that's what happens in this community. One person will go behind the scenes and get everybody pissed off at the one person that you're pissed off at, and they all turn and then they all start attacking that one person. I don't do that. If everybody in a community is attacking a person, I stay out of it. It has nothing to do with me. I don't care. And I still talk to the person that they're attacking because it's been done to me multiple times within the last year and a half. And that's
Damn.
subs, that's creators. They bang up and be friends with people because they got a hate towards you and they need an army to drag you instead of dealing with one-on-one. Because, see, the only thing is I let Brooke listen to those couple phone calls. That was between me and Terry Lynn. That had nothing to do with anybody else. And Heidi. That had nothing to do with anybody else. Because Heidi was on one of those phone calls.
Ooh. Really?
Hmm. But Heidi
Okay.
wasn't saying anything bad. Heidi was telling her that she needed to talk to Brooke. That's it. Heidi wasn't saying nothing fucking bad. We all encouraged her to speak with Brooke. We all encouraged Brooke to speak with her. But Brooke hated her so much, but went running over there on her channel and incited for them to drop my DOT number in Terry Lynn's chat. Call DOT, telling them how much of a danger I am.
Yeah.
If I know where most of these bitches live. So if anybody was in such danger, how come I haven't shown up yet to put them in the danger they feel they are going to be in?
Yeah, because she wanted you to go
I
over
don't give
there
a
and look.
fuck.
Get over here, D. Get over here. And I was like, oh, no, 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 D. No.
Mm-mm.
Lord have mercy.
Nope. I still kept doing our lives because I was like, fuck them.
Yep.
You know, I haven't never done that. Jumped on somebody's panel. Just like, I remember Jules and Brooke being up on Sheba's panel. And that was because they were trying to get an army against me. I watch their behaviors. I watch what they do. They need an army to attack one person. And since 2020, they have never been able to pull me down. They have never been able to destroy me. They've never been able to get me to hurt myself. They've never been able to get me to K myself. So why keep trying? They know I'm a strong motherfucker. Like, why keep fucking with the
Yeah.
strong one? And I've gotten stronger
Absolutely.
since my son died and all this bullshit went on. People remember. They're not dumb. But
I don't know.
to sit on live multiple times, Amanda, to say, I'm going to do members only, and we're going to go through my court papers and this and that, and how Dee manipulated Amber. No, I didn't. Me and Amber were talking, and I told her that when that pizza was sent to me in 2020, it was either between her and Amanda, okay? To tell me, oh, I know where the fuck you moved to. It was a scare tactic. And it freaked me out because I've never had none of this shit happen to me ever in my life. And I never told anybody what was on that pizza. Amanda said, oh, somebody delivered her a pizza with anchovies on it. She's fucking lying. How did you know anchovies was on it, Amanda? I never told anybody. Yeah. So then right then and there, I knew it was Amanda who did it.
Lord have mercy. I had no idea how far they went.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, far they went.
And then they try to make me look like I'm crazy and I'm lying and I'm this and I'm that. But I've been saying the fucking story for how many years now? Nothing's ever changed.
Nope. Nothing's changed.
And as much shit as I can't remember, like when I was listening to that Holly situation and I was looking in the chat and I was like, I don't remember all these names. Like, where did all these names come from? I don't remember this. I don't remember that. I'm always telling you that.
Yep. And some of the ones I knew, and I told you who they were, but they left YouTube or they changed the names. So I have no idea.
Like a person.
Except for the ones that passed.
And manipulation is not ever my tactic, you know. I'm not good at it. I've never done it, and I hate a motherfucker that tries to manipulate me. So all that bullshit, that pissed me off when they were all saying she manipulated the community. Did I? Or was it y'all that was doing the manipulation? She manipulated all of us in the community. Yeah, you know who said that. Terry Lynn.
Yeah.
Now they run with it. They run with it. Because I'm barely even fucking talking to these people in the chat. I didn't want to talk.
They just want things their way.
Yeah. I didn't even want to be breathing at that time, okay? There's many a nights do they know that? The many a nights I went out screaming, talking about I wanted to die to be with my son. They don't know all that.
Yep. They don't get it. They don't get it.
And then sit up there, Amanda, sit up there and say she had a baby by a child molester. He wasn't a child molester when I got pregnant. That happened 14 years later. And I was the one who turned it in. My son came to me, and I turned it in. It's a big fucking difference. Big fucking difference. When you get on drugs and alcohol, your life changes. and you do shit that you normally don't do. People need to get educated.
Well, they don't. They won't. Go figure.
Yeah, I mean, I got a whole lot more where that came from. I can get,
Boy, boy. Lord have mercy.
I
I was
can
like,
get,
what the hell is this? Yeah, I had
I,
no idea.
I can get the transcripts of that Maryland case and prove that Amanda was never found innocent of anything. Since she likes to walk around and say that she was proven innocent of everything. No, she wasn't. They just couldn't do anything
Oh,
about it.
oh Lord.
And you should
I
have
had
seen the
no idea.
disgust of that judge's face. He was disgusted by the video I played him that Amanda
I
did.
mean, I had no idea the depravity, her depravity was. I mean, like,
Yeah.
it's just,
I had enough
it's,
evidence, but unfortunately, my state didn't protect me the way it should have. I was told by the state, call the sheriff's department and have her investigated for cyber crimes. I never did because I was like, if she is doing all this shit, she could go to jail for a long ass time. So I kind of like backed off from it, you know.
well, because
And
who was
now it's,
the thing was who's going to stay with her son.
mm-hmm.
I mean, if that
And
happened,
I
what
ain't
was going to happen to the trial?
right, and I ain't about trying to destroy somebody's life. All I wanted was to be left alone in peace. Leave me alone. That's what I've been hollering for the last year and a half. Leave me alone. I'm not bothering anybody. Leave me the fuck alone. And here it is. This bitch is fixated on me and Siwa. I made your friend pay my attorney. No, the fuck you didn't, and you never will. Put it on my
Yep.
credit. Put it on my credit, then I will dispute it. 'Cause I ain't paying a motherfucking dime. And I already told the
Oh,
judge, I do not agree with the terms of the agreement. It's all to help Amanda. It's not to help me. In
yeah.
any way, it's not fair. It's not a fair, agreement. And I would like to be heard in court. And this was many, many, many months ago. Nothing's been filed. And that was in front of the judge. And I have it all in email
Damn.
where me and her attorney was going at each other because he got mad. I told him I was not fucking paying it. I don't care what you pull. I don't care what you try to charge me for. It's not going to get paid either way.
Yep, you did say that.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Because I
just like,
feel like
what?
if I feel like I'm paying for her bad behavior online, as she continues the same bad behavior that landed her in court in the first place.
Uh, Lord have mercy.
And
Lord
Amanda
have
don't know how to tell the truth if the truth hit her in the fucking face. When Maria, I didn't even catch on to this. When Maria got Amanda on the RO,
Yeah.
Amanda decides to send me all of these videos that Jules did on Maria, and I created a thing to go after Jules. Maria had no idea Jules was saying all this shit, and Maria came to me and said, "Dee, who gave you these videos?" And I said, "Amanda did." She said, "Do you realize they're all about me?" And I said, "No, I didn't
Oh,
realize." And she said, "This bitch done fucking broke the RO. She's using you to break the RO for third party." And I was like, "Oh my God, I didn't realize it." I said, "That's
yep.
fucked up." So I told the judge when I filed that once she came home from the courthouse, she gave me a bunch of videos of Jules going after Maria, and I posted it, not realizing.
Yeah.
But he knows we broke the RO to begin with, both of them, all of us, because I didn't hide nothing from the judge. I was like, I'm not lying, because lying to a fucking judge is the worst fucking thing you can do.
Yeah, that I recall that time, but damn, I had no idea. I mean,
Hmm.
I'm glad because that shit is too much. Okay, too much.
And people know that I'm telling the truth. They just choose to be fucking assholes and still choose to, you know, be miserable and go after people. But they know I don't gotta beat it in their head.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
I'm gonna try tomorrow to get all the stuff from Maryland, including the transcript,
Yeah.
so that I can prove there too on all of them, because they're all lying right now. Terry Lynn lied about it. Mims lied about it. Tiffany lied about it. All of them.
I mean, this shit was big,
Hmm.
and it was
And
kept hush
they
hush
were
hush.
pushing me. They didn't care how much time I missed out of work. They kept pushing me. You need peace. You and your family need peace. All this stuff that's going on. All this stuff Amanda's doing to you. And I was like, you're right. I'm sick of this shit. I'm laying in the bed, not even online, and there she is doing all these lives talking about uh, my son had warrants. And then the police ended up showing up to try to pick my son up. Then I had to turn around and spend $1,500 out of my pocket to keep my son from getting into trouble because of these dumb bitches. Terry Lynn didn't pay shit. Terry Lynn did not pay $1,700 for a fucking thing. I didn't even get $1,700 from Terry Lynn. Okay? She went around saying that she gave me $1,700 to bond my son out. My son never even got arrested. I bought a lawyer for 15. Came out of my bank account, came out of my check. There is no evidence of her giving me that amount of money to bond my son out.
How much
Nothing
money you
shows.
would have to get him out if he would have been arrested?
If he would have been arrested, he wouldn't have gotten out. That's how much they know. There would
Oh,
have been no bond. He would have been sentenced. But because I had gotten a damn good fucking attorney, he got every fucking thing thrown out. Every fucking thing.
that's
Marijuana is
messed up.
legal in the state of Maryland, so he followed the legal
Just
laws of marijuana, and his marijuana case is completely closed. And that's what he
and
would have gotten
they
sentenced
wanted
on.
that, and that they wanted that just to get even.
Yep, yep,
Damn, the depravity.
yep.
I mean,
She
shit,
goes
that's
around
fucked up.
telling everybody my son's a convicted felon. No, he's not. He may have gotten charged on shit, but the shit got thrown out. He was never sitting in jail on anything. He's not a convicted anything. When he turned 18, he got into a little bit of fucking trouble. Oh, fucking well. And now he's doing good after those warrants came off of him that was traffic to begin with. Traffic warrants. He owed $90 on something. I paid that. I got it out the way. I turned around and got the lawyer. He had to lay low for, what, 4 to 6 weeks? I got him
Damn.
somewhere safe. Made sure he had food and everything in the place he was staying at. Yeah, don't fuck with my family. That's one thing I'm not going to
Yeah, you've
tolerate.
always said that. Yep,
Mhm.
you've always said it. Don't fuck with my family. You've always
We
said it. Don't
outsmarted
fuck
the
with my-
bitch because she was online, and after she got offline, 30 minutes later, the police came to my son's door. And you tell me who did that shit. And when he saw them, I told him to be quiet, don't, and wait till they leave. And I told him why he was in there, pack a bag, and once they leave and he knows they're gone, get the fuck out of there. And that's what he did. My son didn't deserve that shit. And going around
Just
saying
because
that
they were
he,
pissed off at you because they couldn't get you, couldn't control you.
yep,
I don't. Damn, this is really fucking crazy.
but Terry Lynn's a liar. She did not give me $1,700. And I swear that on my son.
Lord have mercy is all I can say at this moment in time. Okay.
And I consider myself a Black Panther. They're the strongest animal in the world that will protect their cubs at all costs.
Ouch.
And my son is free. He's been working, making good
And he's
money.
happy.
He's about to buy his first car. Yeah, damn right.
He's very happy.
And
So,
he's paying me back for the lawyer.
well, damn, hot dog diggity damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good thing.
Which Terry Lynn had nothing to do with.
Oy vey.
You say these things, how come you didn't prove them? You sit up and tell people this shit, but how come you didn't prove it? Just like you sat up and said that you gave Angie thousands and thousands of dollars, but never proved it.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy. I didn't realize how bad that shit was.
When my son died, she only donated $600 total.
Huh.
And the reason why I added up to 600 was every morning I had like 25 in my account telling me to go eat something, or 15 in my account telling me to go get gas in my car, or $10 telling me.
And then she wanted. Okay, this is crazy. But then she
Yeah.
wanted food, but she didn't have no money.
Yeah,
Oh,
she said that the donations she gave me, she wasn't able to get her kids Christmas. That wasn't my fault you were doing that. I didn't ask you to do that shit. You pushed all that on me. And I kept saying no. And in one of those lives that were done, She even told the community, I kept telling her no, that I didn't want to ask nobody for help, that I would find my own fucking way. I am never the type of person to lean on other people to get me out of a situation. And I understand the situation was uncontrollable. Nobody knew that was going to happen. But I still did not want the help because I knew eventually it would be thrown over my head. And it was. And I was made to feel like I was stealing from people in the community, which I didn't. Amanda telling people, NV for starters, that uh, the community funds were used for drugs. When I was posting proof of what I was using the money for.
Yeah, I sent you money, and you sent me you
Uh-huh.
posted what you said you spent it for. I
Yep,
saw that you had gotten money, and then you showed the total amount and where it went to. Every single
yep,
time you paid a bill, you took a screenshot and you posted up on your IG.
yep. And I
I
didn't
don't know
get
what the
that
hell was.
much. Like I think it was like $1,000 or something like that. Like 6, 7, 8, 9, and then with Terry Lynn 600 and the 300 that came in from another person um, that never threw that in my face ever. That she sent me $300 and donated $300. She never did that. She's like the only one. There's a few more, and you never did it, of course, but there's a few
Oh,
more that didn't
I
do
didn't
it.
do
But
it.
I can tell you one that was hounding me for the money back, but I don't want to judge that back up. And um, then Terry Lynn, of course, and Tiffany. Tiffany gave me $100. That went, so that's 1,000. So I probably had about, I would say maybe 1,200 altogether.
Wow. Huh.
And a payment went to my car, and the other payment went to my rent. It was half on the rent, and then I was able to get help through Religious Coalition. They paid the rest of my rent.
Wow. I had no idea.
Hmm. And I'm not gonna sit around and let them keep fucking with me. And I'm free from having to worry about going to jail by saying something. And the whole time I quiet, I might have said something here and there, or might have made the wish photo, but I was quiet pretty much while she continued to prod and poke the whole time she had ROs on her.
Damn.
That's the one that thinks she's above the law. Amanda Mize, she's the one who is above the law because she still has an RO sitting on her and she's still poking at me, still wanting to show I don't have nothing to hide. So, huh, I'll show it for her.
Wow.
And I don't need to charge a motherfucker for a damn thing to show it.
It's ooh, okay. That's what it was. Ooh, okay. Lord have mercy. I had no idea. I'm just still floored, okay? I'm still floored. Floored. Okay?
I mean, you knew it was bad, but you didn't know it was that bad.
Oh my god.
Amanda was taunting
I said
fucking. Amanda was taunting fucking Amber, saying shit to Amber and posting about Amber, and Amber went back at her, and then everybody that she was doxing, they fucking filed for an RO. Now, Tiffany was trying to talk Terry Lynn in to getting an RO on Amanda because Amanda was going at TL, like saying they did cocaine, putting it on a fucking on a fucking community post that Terry Lynn and Tiffany did cocaine.
that's why she did the P test. That's what she
That
said.
nobody
She
saw.
was like, I don't know. Hey, I don't know. I wasn't there, so I have no fucking damn idea. Okay? I don't even.
But I mean, it's a whole lot of shit that I do remember because it was big shit. It wasn't no small shit that I forgot. Tiffany was really upset over that shit, and she came to me about it. I had no idea she had
Yeah,
posted that shit. I wasn't
yeah,
watching her.
consider she's a doctor anyway. So I mean, that's what she said one time in chat. And she changed her name to Doctor. I was like, huh? I had no idea what the fuck was going on because everybody would add names or symbols or shit onto their stuff. I kept my shit the same. Okay. Well, yep. Then I found out, yeah, she was
And
a
that was
doctor. I
the
was
one
like, oh,
person that really hurt me because I thought she was 100% real, but she's 100% fake as fuck.
oh, I thought she had
Out of
abilities, but I
all
guess
them
I was
people.
sucking into that shit. Oh,
No,
I thought
I'm
she had
talking about
abilities.
Tiffany.
That's what I'm saying. I thought she had abilities too because that's what she indicated on something else. Okay. So, yeah.
They were the ones coming to me. They all need to fess up and fucking tell the truth, period. They were the ones coming to me. They were the ones building the case against Amanda, giving me every fucking thing. They were. Because they knew I wasn't watching this shit. They would call me in. I'd be curled up in the fucking bed. What are you doing? I'm in the bed. Are you looking at what Amanda's saying? No. Well, we'll record it for you. Okay.
Yep.
And here it is, Terry Lynn portraying to be my friend, but she's over in Amanda's typing all this crazy shit. And I didn't catch on to it till later, and I gave it to Siwa and told Siwa, this Connie, whatever. This is who Terry Lynn is. This is one of Terry Lynn's alts.
Lord have mercy.
And then that's when I was like, this sick bitch.
Well, fuck yeah.
And I have that proof
Absolutely.
too, so.
Absolutely. Okay.
And even Siwa brought it to the forefront. But yeah.
Everything comes around in a circle.
Hmm. That's why they're so
Everything.
miserable because the
I
shit they were
know.
doing.
Well, shit.
And sorry, I didn't deserve any of that shit. I don't give a fuck. When you lose somebody like a child or a spouse or a parent, nobody should have to go through that by a bunch of online strangers. That was
Well,
just completely sick.
especially when the parent is young and the child was younger. It's like what?
Hmm.
Because in the scriptures it says it too. It says that I'm paraphrasing. Um, it's not. Does it seemly? It's not. It's not normal. Again, I'm paraphrasing. For a parent to have to bury their child before them.
Hmm.
So it's like what? Lord have mercy.
And they
How about? Mhm.
miscalculated the strength I had. So I think it's time for everybody to leave me the fuck alone, move on with your lives, and forget I even exist. Leave me
Yep.
alone. Or I could bring
We've
more
been
out.
we've been doing our own shit, our own stuff, and half the time we're not even online anyways. And if we are, that's our fucking business.
Right.
I didn't make anybody or make them king or god or executioner or juror, okay? Because none of them are, and I sure as hell won't want them to be. Okay, I would simply say, nope, get them out. Nope, no, 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 no. My thing is that we always doing other things.
And I hope
We
that
going.
nobody else has to endure this shit. I know Sweaty did when her mom passed. Terry Lynn took advantage of her. There's been quite a few other people who lost somebody in the community, and Terry Lynn used them for content, including men's.
No, I don't follow her anyway. So what the fuck? I don't. I've disassociated myself from them.
Nah, I don't either, but I see and I hear people come to me about it, show me screenshots of
Yeah.
what's being said. I mean,
Yep.
why, if this person was your friend, why monetize?
Why they doing that?
Why talk about her and then do a drag fest? Like, get the fuck out of here. You people need some
I mean,
help.
do you need the money? Do you need the money so bad?
That's why I said they sell their soul to the devil for a little bit of change on YouTube.
I don't know.
You know, that's how I see it. It's the fucking truth.
Yeah.
They're nothing but demons floating around the internet
Well,
causing turmoil
but
for
this is the
people.
thing. This is a thing. There's plenty subscribers and content creators. Okay, way plenty. So why the fuck? Do you want to get all those trillions of dollars? Because let me tell you, shit, that ain't happening. Oh what?
They just want what's in the
Yeah.
circle. They want all the subscribers. They're fighting for being the only one standing to get all those subscribers to pay their way. It's called get off your lazy asses and get a fucking job. Bottom line.
Yeah. Damn, 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 damn. I am floored. I am
And
floored.
my headset's about to die too, so
All right, well, we'll end this. Before we end this, I would like to take this opportunity as soon as I find my mouse. Oh, it is. That was right under my nose, basically, not literally. To thank Past for their $4.99 super chat. They didn't have to do that. They did it. That's of their own accord. 3 hearts and hashtag the real one. And then they did a second one. The same thing. So I'd like to thank Past for that. They didn't have to do it. They did it. That was all. All I know is I saw it pop on the screen. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd like to take that opportunity and thank him or her for that. It was greatly appreciated. It wasn't expected, wasn't even asked for.
Yep.
But yeah. All right, folks. We will see you hours and hours. And here's this for you. And oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Where is it? Where's my favorite one? Where is that one? And by the way, this next rendition is from the one that they wanted to destroy him and have him in jail. And this is a successful career he has. And because due to CCP and all their crap, his career that had started was hindered because of it. And I always say God works in a mysterious way. Here you go, folks.
I don't give a fuck if y'all didn't feel me. I'ma still talk my shit. You know what I'm saying? Smell like some gas when I step in the room. I keep me some heat if you thinking it's cool. I sent him to heaven, he went to the roof. I'ma be too.
Go, payday, go.
I smell like some gas when I step in the room. I keep me some heat if you thinking it's cool. Send him to heaven, he went through the roof. Got some loose candy and I'ma be too. They get this sick cause I drove when it's time. Really is real in the field with the iron. Not scared of death, I'm ready to die. I read your soul when I look in your eye. I take your soul if you think that I'm lying. Shift up when the bullets start flying. Turn you to Ricky, get hit in your spine. Get out the kitchen too high, you gon' fry. Lazy my bloody, I'm tight with the vibe. Big 6, kick the door when it's time. Real G, only move to the right. I see an op, I'ma catch him on sight. And dope, come through with the stick. Stick and move when I move with the stick. Intake switch, but I'm used to that. Good, cause I'm cooler than whip. Bro got the mop, tell him pull up with it. The truck's on the clock, about to make me a flip. If you a bitch, I'm taking your shirt. I'm spanking the baby, I'm spanking your bro. I'm bringing it K and it come with extension. You could pull up, you gon' end up missing. I'ma keep going when I'm done, keep hitting. I don't wanna see one thing still living. Now your health dead cause your health don't listen. Big ass 40 in my jeans, I'm limping. You don't gotta love me, but shit, I'm pimping. Go see these niggas, I'ma keep pointing this shit. Y'all need my money, better pay me or I'm taxing. This dip down south only let me fuck because my accent. Cause try to play me close, but I'm never lacking. Now he know I'm stepping, bitch, I'm stepping like I tap dance. Looking at me dead, they want me dead like Michael Jackson. This is also what is up, we can get it cracking. I get that bread, I put that bread inside the mattress. And every time I step, I keep the Mac 10 in my jacket. The dead people like Pac-Man, the package in a pack van. I only hit her from the back end. You could keep on laughing, my money gon' keep stacking. Boy, you living lies, I'm really living how I'm rapping. I don't give a fuck if y'all didn't feel me. I'ma still talk my shit. You know what I'm saying? Smell like some gas when I step in the room. I keep me some heat if you thinking it's cool. I send him to heaven, he went to the roof. I'ma be too.
Go, payday, go.
I'm about to go fast like a weapon. Fuel to this top, gotta feel the vengeance. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent.
Let me tell you something. Hey, check me out real quick. Talk a little shit. Yeah. Thought I was about to go in. Maybe listen. Look.
Hey, V.
I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block at the block.